off the hook setting.
The what?
The hook. There's
Oh,
a anti-cheat hook, I think is what it's called.
gotcha.
Disconnect.
And the other option is just do a window capture or a display capture.
Yeah.
Connect. Slot name. BMM dudes. Cool. All right, I'll be back in a couple minutes or so. Yeah. Enjoy listening to the call while I'm gone.
Hi.
Hello? That must be Link.
It is, because I'm probably extremely quiet.
It's actually not that bad this time.
Awesome. I will try to keep up my voice.
Alright.
Just gonna have to add a display capture, I think.
I mean, that's the easiest way to do it.
Yeah, I've had some games that just would not capture with game capture or window capture.
Yeah, I've had the same thing.
Oh, wow.
So I'm trying out some of this new green coffee flavor, and I can't decide if I like it or not. On the one hand, it's the peach flavor. On the one hand, I kind of like it, but on the other hand, it kind of reminds me a little bit of hand soap. All right, I'm about to talk to people on this call. Hello.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
How's everyone doing today?
Pretty good.
Doing great.
I'm doing. It's Sunday, so that means work tomorrow.
How is the Mallet Man doing?
I'm doing all right. I'm a little less secure about this multi-world than maybe some of the previous ones I've done.
Because of your 2 games?
Yeah, so I've done 2 games shuffled together before, but I had nice settings on. Like, I didn't shuffle the overworld map and things like that. I think I had entrance shuffle on, but I didn't have floor shuffle on. This time I have 2 games. Both have map shuffle on. Both have entrance and floor shuffle on. And the individual floors can be flipped horizontally and now vertically.
What?
So that means that my floors might be flipped horizontally and vertically, and that is going to really mess with my head.
Goodness me.
Also, I uncovered a nice little bug with the new beta that So there's a feature where it will shuffle the positions of the treasure chests, but if you have that on and vertical flip, it doesn't seem to know where to put the chests, because I've been trying to generate seeds with that on too, and it always says can't figure out where to put a treasure chest. I'm like, oh well, I guess that's broken then.
Boy.
Yeah. So I got a lot going on. Also, we're gonna have some Checks Finder today. That's a new thing. I tried to get more of you to do some Checks Finder, but apparently not everyone is great at Minesweeper.
I am terrible at Minesweeper.
I considered shuffling myself one, but I figured playing 3 games in a multi-world is probably too much.
If we did the checks finder, I would probably be the one BKing everyone because I've been stuck on it for so long.
Yeah, so the rules of the Checks Finder are not quite what I thought they were. You have 25 items in your Checks Finder. Initially, you have access to 5 of them. So you can beat 5 games, I think, with a field of 5x5 with 5 mines. 4 or 5 mines. It doesn't actually always give you 5. Sometimes it gives you 4. Once you get those 5 items, you still have another 20 to get. You cannot get those items until you've collected, in someone else's game most likely, there's 25 locations, which means there's 25 items that have to be shuffled in. And the items shuffled in are increase the board by 1 width, 1 height, or increase mines. And you can't get all 25 checks until you've reached the maximum size of the board. So be looking for I'm this CF's expand horizontal, expand vertical, and expand bombs. So that's going to be interesting.
So, Mallet, I just loaded Super Mario 64 to make sure the audio was good and whatnot.
Uh-oh. Yeah?
Did not say it was connected to the server.
Let me check the server. So I have the server running on a different computer than I normally do, so give me 1 second, because I have to remote into it. It's not in front of me, it's in my house.
Gotcha.
Alright, let's see what's going on. Who's home? I see me. I see Chair. I see the other Chair.
Hello.
I see Quackerjack. I see Loot. Loot. I don't see any Zell. There's no Zell here. Do-do-do-do.
And I've got the white screen going into the first painting again.
Yeah, you're not connected to my server, yo.
Did we?
Alrighty. Let me come
Sorry, I
back
had some
here.
technical difficulties, but I am ready.
Yeah? Zell is not ready. Zell,
Oh no.
Zell went into his game and started changing everything.
It looks like I have the code from before. Where is the one that you sent me the other day that actually let me connect?
Alright, why don't you share your screen with me, dog? On the Discord.
Alright. Share screen. Full screen. Green one. Go by.
So I want to know who this other chair is. I haven't met her before.
2 chairs. Watch out. She's evil.
Can you close this and go to your TXT file? I mean, you could also just re-download the TXT file from Discord and paste it there, but just open it real quick. Open that
This
launch,
one?
the launch ops.
Oh, here it is.
That's the file, dog. Yeah, you need to just copy and paste the contents of that one we posted in Discord.
So not this.
Yeah, that's the local file. You don't even have the local
Okay.
file there, I don't think.
Where is the one in the Discord?
You can just
Oh,
search.
this one here?
Yeah, just copy and paste that stuff.
Copy. Good.
Close and save, and you should be fine after you have that in there.
Save. Close. It's on the second one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, y'all are using my VDSL connection because you don't need much bandwidth.
Hey, I see Zell in.
Yeah, I see you too. All right, you should be good now, Zell.
All right, perfect.
All right.
So then let me stop streaming over here.
Cash. I see that you
Okay.
redeemed this, so give me
So
1 second.
theoretically speaking, we're good to go. Oops.
Yeah. So do we want to do ready, set, go, or how do we want to do this? We're always awkward about how we start this thing. Except for Chair, she'll just start the game like 2 days early.
All right.
So do we want to start this
Need
thing
a
like
light in here, man.
ready, set, go, or I was just saying we're always a little awkward about how we start this thing, except for Chair. She'll start
1, 2,
2 days
3, go.
early.
Oh, I just started running around.
All right, cool. We're ready. I can't see
Yeah.
if this controller's connected. All right.
Let's do it. Good luck, everyone.
Alrighty.
That was not a good time for me to get these goggles on, because I'm trying to build my crew and everything. I don't even know which game I'm in. Yeah, I do, because the ladies team has Jules. Yeah, they do.
Oh, did we start yet, or
We have started. I see that
Oh, okay.
Quack has
I'm
already
ready.
started going to
Here we
work.
go.
Yeah, I haven't done any checks for you.
Okay,
guys. This
so
is a
we
good check
have-
so far, so.
The girls team, and
To know where your priorities are at.
Well, there's two things I need to do any progression, and
the
I-
girls team
I
and the
just went
guys
ahead and
team.
did those.
Big Goron sword.
See, now I have a real seed here.
Big Goron sword right off the bat.
And thank you for that, Chip.
Here we
I
go.
can't even see my mouse. These goggles.
oh yeah, I do have 2 instances of the SNI client up. I wonder if that's going to cause a problem.
That might, well, no. So the SNI, it will connect to specific ports.
Okay. Yeah,
So
it looks like
it
it's
shouldn't be a
operating
problem.
fine, but I don't want to close one on just
You-
because.
I have to do absolutely crazy things with mine because I have to recompile and build an entirely new client because they have static ports for Final Fantasy.
Oh dear.
Oh, so Mallet, did anybody actually end up doing Deathlink?
No. We all chickened
Okay.
out. I think we all chickened out when I posted my demo video of how Deathlink works with Super Mario 64. Because I thought that it was like, when you game over, it'll send Deathlink. Oh, no. If you die, everyone dies. And Mario...
That does mean game over.
Mario will die much easier than Link will. Yeah.
I was still completely down for it.
Yeah,
There's a
well,
wood shield.
just you and Zell just killing each other.
Yep.
All right.
I would probably get a bit vindictive.
The men have chunks. The women have jewels. New game. Oh gosh, these.
Oh, thank you.
You're so welcome.
Okay, the
Been nice.
black mage can equip legendary swords. Has on promotion can have fighter armor. So this is an OP black mage and hurts undead with any weapon. Okay, we will probably have a black mage. Oh, you can even see on screen my
I'm already in the uranium
stuff
now.
now. The fighter can hurt dragons just because.
Speedrunner Quack.
Has extra strength, will never learn any spells, has less magic defense, and has luck help. The white mage, which is Greg, has
Dang, Link, why don't you just play my game for me?
decent armor.
Your game seemed interesting. I thought I'd try it out.
Ah,
All right. Mallet's going to be the fighter this time. Wow, they really want me to have a white mage. All right, we have Gurg.
So Archipelago doesn't know what to do with hyphens. Got it.
Oh, I meant to mention, Zell, we got to talk about your branding.
Quack, just don't make me go deaf with the flat arrows.
About what, Mallet?
Your branding. You
Okay.
got to get some consistency on
I know.
between Zell and V. Is it an underscore or is it a hyphen? Because you got to start being consistent with that.
Well, it's a hyphen officially speaking, but not everything lets me use a hyphen.
Yeah. All right, do we have anyone in chat that is of the male persuasion and wants to join me on this quest? I'm thinking this might be Giz. This might be Giz. Giz might be a cleric this time, too.
Alright, there's 2 stars.
Giz? Ooh.
Alright, hold on. I need to
Thank you so much for these coming off.
turn this down a little bit.
Oh, everything is blue again. All right, and all right, dudes, who wants to come with me on this quest? We got Mallet, Gurg, Giz, and we need another dude. Who wants to be the black mage?
I'll go on any quest as long as it's not Oregon Trail, because I really don't want dysentery.
Link used the Triforce is an OP black mage. The ladies team. Okay. We have a black mage that can equip legendary weapons, legendary swords, extra MP. Cool. The fighter
I
can
really like the improved movement of this.
resist fire and lightning magically.
How is it improved? Because that was the one thing I could not get past in Mario 64.
Wow. The red mage has extra strength.
For example, if you turn around, Mario
Ne-
doesn't like take a wide swinging turn. He can kind of do a 180 without spinning around and falling off a ledge.
So it's less like.
Naturally can use fast 6 just
I'll
because.
have to give it a try.
And when they promote, can use any magic spell. I think that I'm going to have to play around with this a little bit. This is going to be L-dubs. L-dob. L-dub.
I don't know who BMM Ladies is, but what is a quick? Is that going to be useful?
A quick is a consumable item that casts fast on whoever uses it. A thief that can equip axes hurts dragons. This is gonna be chair.
Link, you are super low in my Discord feed.
As usual. Fighter. Do we have any ladies in chat? Alright, no ribbon and no Mazmune. Naturally resists lightning, thunder, and... No, lightning, T. What is T? Time and earth. That's good in some ways because it means that she's not likely to... Oh, M. Alright. M, would you rather be a fighter or some sort of mage? I'm thinking you might be a good fighter.
There you go. You can have some money.
And a black mage.
I appreciate that. I just spent some on something.
We need another late... Oh, you want to be the mage. Okay, that's fine. Then who's going to be my fighter? You know what? We're going to take Amanda with us. Amanda is a good fighter. And this is going to be M. I don't actually. Alright, let me check to see what... M, you don't have much HP. You're kind of a paper tiger. Weapons. We have a nuke sword, because why not? Holy cow, that is one powerful sword. Iron... And
It's weird.
Iron and silver. Ninja and white mage. We don't have a white mage. Yeah, we don't have a white mage. We have a... Amanda is going to use an iron staff that is pretty powerful. And who's my... Chair is my thief, which is interesting. She can use... Can she use axes? Yeah, she can use axes. And M, you're going to be using my... Eventually you will use my nuke weapon, but not yet. Before we get started, let's see if this is a pub. Not revive. You offer a fighter. I don't need a fighter.
What is going on with Twitch here?
Sell these hammers. We're not... Oh, wait a minute. She can use a hammer. 26. Okay. We don't need hammers then. We need that money though. I think I saw someone sent over the loot. I think that was on the other team. Yeah, so we already have the loot over here for the guys' team. Let me mark that. And armor. We have a silver gauntlet. We have iron.
Quack, are you gonna need something called a defender?
I mean, pretty much anything is useful for me because
Thief, black
some
belt.
some
Alright,
some of my blueprints are trapped behind other things.
Em, I'm sorry, you're not going to get armor yet because
I
you
don't
only have
think
1
it's gonna
HP.
take
It's not going to help you.
Gotcha. I'm not sure what
L-Dub
is
cannot
trapped,
equip
but
that.
I have to look.
Zell just
to
sent
see
the
what that's
moon
trapped
pearl to
behind.
chair.
Actually, it won't tell me because of this mod.
Congratulations on that moon pearl.
Yeah, that's super early.
Looks like you're going to the dark world early.
See you later, nerds.
Never mind, M. You are going to get this silver here. L-Dub, what do you have that is messing up your ability to equip things? You cannot equip bracelets. So you're going to be restricted to a chainmail or a silver mail. Hey, nice icon there. That's a average Deku icon, I think. Weapons. Alright, armor. We can sell that copper. It's trash anyway. If I know how to use this game. I haven't played Final Fantasy in a while now. Alright, let's see what we got for weapons. More iron staffs, a OP ice sword, 31. We will be getting that at some point. A dragon sword that's super nerfed. Pro ring for the dudes team. Thank you for that pro ring, Zell.
You're welcome.
Zell, do you have your text-only client connected?
I have no idea what that means.
Cool, wonderful.
What does it do?
It just lets you see what you're sending other people.
I do, yes.
What do you mean? Oh,
I
yeah,
mean-
you have it on screen, but it doesn't print all your characters, so you probably know what you're sending over. Yeah, it's not as important for you and Quack to have that. but for the emulator folks, we kind of need it.
I am having some strange issue with Twitch here. When I select the Super Mario 64 thing to be my output, it's not moving on Twitch unless I like shrink the application, select something else.
So I'm probably not the best person to answer that because I capture all of my games from another computer. I don't have to worry about encoding or what the best way to capture is because everything for me is a like a webcam capture. So
Gotcha.
maybe Quack or Link can help you with that. I don't think Dave never had any trouble when he was streaming it, but he never told me how he was capturing it. My game is frozen.
So I wasn't quite following what you were saying the issue was.
Super Mario 64 on my stream is just frozen. Unless I like tab out to a different window, then it will start playing.
I think my controller disconnected. Hold on.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Is it freezing in your
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, my controller disconnected.
And you're doing a display capture?
Yeah.
I'm not sure about that one.
Odd.
All right. I can't have my controller
idea.
randomly
You may have
disconnecting.
to-
Hello, Joanna. I did not take you on this trip. I'm sorry. The first thing we're going to do is we're going to check the pub.
Tiny other window selected that's off, like out of the
White mage. All right.
Really the only thing I can think of as a workaround.
By the way, exclamation
Right,
point notes
don't know
to
how
see
well
what
it'll
I'm
work.
doing. All right, so we have vanilla Cornella for everything. Cornelia?
Oh, okay. That was
Yeah.
the other window. It's my checks finder.
Yeah, that's just my notes for the my gameplay here. All right, let me see what we got for weapons. Weapons, hand axe, a cure 2 sword. That's nice. We can't equip it, but it's cure 2.
That was the other chair, right?
It's so weird. I'm watching it right now.
Yeah, like everything else is fine.
Yeah, sorry.
A lightning 7 axe. Holy rip. What's going on here?
Let's see what's in Hazy Maze Cave after talking to Toad.
Are you okay, Chair?
I'm good. I was wanting to get rid of the second window, but I wasn't sure why it was there, and now I know. It's for the checks finder. Needs to stay. Confirmed.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, Giz, you have a very important job. You have the lightning hammer. Greg, you also have an important job. You're going to keep us alive. Single arrow. What's up with all these single arrows? There you go with the single arrow spam again. What is up with that?
Okay, so that is because the quiver is available in all those shops. So once you buy it, it takes it out of all of them, I think.
Okay, yeah, I saw that last time. I'm like, why are you sending single arrows out? 17 versus... Yeah, not even a contest. Alright, we're going to sell that sword. It always takes me a little while to get started. That's just the nature of this game. Are we happy with our weapons? No, because Giz doesn't have a weapon. A dragon sword and a long sword for 28. I don't think that's better than what you have, though. It is better than what you have. Okay. Not much better.
Just out of curiosity,
Whoops.
is your Mario running in full screen or is it in Windows mode?
I think it's full screen, but I'm not sure how to change that. Just the settings menu, I guess.
Alternate enter is how you toggle full screen. What? Haven't even equipped armor yet. We have a wooden that's trash. Chainmail
That'll work.
that's trash.
Everything is frozen on your end.
Everything is awesome.
Okay, there we go. Thank you.
That was it. Okay, cool. Yeah, you can't capture a full screen in screen capture. I don't know why it's just weird.
This is terrible armor. Even the opal. Oh, opal's okay. Yeah, we're definitely gonna use that, but I don't like that it's nerfed. Evade -2, maybe not worth it.
There.
We need to keep.
Okay.
We need to keep Gurg alive. So Gurg will get this.
Dig for that bow whenever that came through.
I guess I'll take this.
Oh,
11, 21, 6. All right. Well, I mean it's okay. I
Oh,
will take
no.
it, but I won't keep it for long. And we're gonna sell that wooden.
what in the world? Camera was broken for a moment.
Status 12, 38, 21, 6. All right. Our white mages are running the place. So ideally Giz is going to be swapped for some other class if I can find one.
Oh, that's odd.
Magic, magic, no magic, no magic. Cool. Let's see if we can find some decent magic. Wall 6, that's pretty powerful. Yeah, we're gonna want both of those. All right, let me double check. It doesn't look like anyone has anything super powerful for you can use quick. Wonderful. All right, the white mages are always going to be white mages. They're never going to get anything. All right, so we're going to buy, both of you are going to get these. Giz is probably going to change classes. Link use the Triforce. Can't use quick, and there it is. We have a lightning something or other on this team, right? Yeah. And what can you tell me about that? That is all enemies get zapped very harshly. 396 for anyone that's weak on death. I don't think anyone's weak on death. And 3. All right, cool. We're gonna be buying both of those. But we're gonna be using our items pretty heavily on the dude's team. Alright, weapons. Yeah, we're gonna be using that a lot. Alright, and what am I doing with potions? We have plenty of potions.
I just spent several minutes refilling my wallet.
We just got the rod.
As soon as it got full, I got that money from you.
We got a rod on the dude's team. The ladies just received a katana.
No.
Thank you for all those items, Chair.
Again, just playing other people's games here.
Definitely appreciate.
Any items I need to worry about? Okay. And let's go check the dude's team. Or girls' team, sorry.
That's your new name.
We haven't received any items, but we have received 2 shards. What weapons do we have? We just got the Catan. It's super nerfed. The Black Mage
I
can
forgot
equip
the
it.
big fish was out here.
That's you,
Got a
M.
full-size map now.
M has a weapon now. I'm surprised that you can't equip this. I would think that that would be a legendary, but... Alright, we're going to start with the girls' team. Let's check our map. Fun little map. I have to make some notes here. Just so that I don't lose my
So,
spot.
Mallet, what was the deal with the Bob-omb buddies again?
Okay, the Bob-omb buddies are items and locations. So if you talk to a Bob-omb buddy, you're going to get an item check. So it might not be yours. It's not going to open whatever your cannon does, though. That's the thing. Even if it shows the animation, it's not going to open it. You have to receive cannons from other item checks or other players.
Gotcha.
Dave was very confused by that. Dave was confused by a lot of things that day. Somehow Dave was under the misconception that everything that he received would be for someone else, and everything that he would receive would be from someone else. He didn't seem to
I think
understand.
I thought that at one point.
Yeah, he didn't understand that you have an equal chance of it being your own item as any other individuals.
I almost like the way he was thinking though. If it's possible to.
I think it is possible. I think you can play around with the progression, with the balancing to change that. But yeah, I don't know that you necessarily would want to.
Yeah, that wouldn't be so great for mine.
All right,
Especially there's two things I need.
I have
really
to
get
level up a
started.
little bit.
And if it's BK'd, if I get BK'd because somebody else, I'm waiting on somebody else to find that. I probably pretty much cannot progress.
So we have a
beyond
large
the,
island, a large
like the
continent
stuff they give me at the beginning,
on
which
the
kind of sucks. So.
Sounds like
southeast.
You should pick a different game.
Hey, piece to heart for you.
Someone's told me that before.
south,
Honestly, play what you want.
southeast
Doesn't matter.
continent.
Yeah.
Did I misspell that? I think I did. Continent. Yeah. Because I can't spell. Continent. So on the southeast continent, we have Carnelia. And we're going to be living here for a little while because I can't get anywhere else. But I have to level up. Hopefully nothing out here kills me easily. Except for MB. MB is a sitting duck. I'm poisoned. Wonderful. Please don't hit M. Please do not hit M.
Wow. Dark World access already?
Longsword for the dudes. So I'm going to be using a lot of pures early on.
I just hit a huge milestone, so some stuff is gonna be coming in quick.
Poison. I'm going to be using a lot. Thank you for that quick quack. Quick quack.
problem.
I'm going to be putting
Quick
that,
quack.
I'm gonna be making some strawberry milk in no time.
Out of Logic Robotics to Quack.
Ooh. Did that give me actual bots? No. Dang it. It just gave me the ability to make it free.
Well, sorry.
No. That's good.
I need to. I'm gonna need a lot more pures than that if imps can poison me. Did I ever buy magic with this group? No, I did not. I need to be careful with L-Dubs because she will become a sage when she promotes. So I need to make sure I don't max her out of things too early. We have wall 8. So both teams have wall. That's fantastic. Amanda, do you get spell promotions? Yes, you do. Early Zelda. Oh, that's. Sorry, I thought that's a Zora letter. Never mind. All right, L-Dub, you're taking that wall. M, not much here. Not good, M. All enemies get negative 40.
Oh, wow.
That's a little better than nothing.
I somehow timed talking to the Bob-omb buddy right as the fireball from one of those black orbs passed over me. Mario's just
This is not
burning.
very good. Confused.
Just talking to this guy.
I don't know. Alright. L-Dub, you'll take the soft. That way, I don't have to worry about buying. I don't have very many of those anyway. Scimitar. 22. Who can use a scimitar? Thief can. Chair is a thief. 22, 14, 12. Okay. Sell that hand axe. I don't get any sort of sound or anything when I receive something from someone. It does print
Whoops.
on my screen, but I'm going to have to keep an eye on that because I don't even know when I'm receiving items if I don't pay attention. Level 5. Alright, we're getting a little better. I'll have to upgrade the dudes too. Landmine. So this team is going to do pretty well, I think. Amanda's got this team locked down. Let's go level up the guys. This team I'm less sure about. It's never a good sign when I have the white mages in front.
dear.
None of us have 0 HP, so that's nice. Alright, Gurg, you're always going to be healing. Both teams have an item that hits everything, so that's nice. I need to check the map, but I'll level up a couple more times first. Crown for the ladies team. Thank you for that crown for the ladies.
Anytime.
Holy cow, that's an interesting map.
What?
What do you mean, what? What do you mean, what?
I'm on Tall Mountain currently. And I went to jump on the log and somehow hit an invisible wall.
Cool.
Yeah. One I don't remember being there.
I built it a few years back, waiting to troll you today.
How's it feel waiting all those years, Link?
I mean, it's kind of satisfying, but I was expecting a better reaction, honestly.
So you give it a 4 out of 10?
I don't know, 4.3.
Items. What do we got? What do we got for items? Not very many pures, not very many softs. Yeah, there's no heals for sale here. That's unfortunate. Really expensive softs. Let's go check the hint. Did you know that the bridge is on the second floor, right side of Bandit's Cave? Okay, cool. What about your hint? My grandpa used to say that the crystal is on the floor of the third. Okay. Alright, ladies team. Alright, let's go this
Ooh,
way.
a space science pack. Thank you,
Yes,
sir.
will this go well with the robotics?
Yes, very much.
This
You can't go
poison.
into space without robotics.
I hate this poison.
That sounds about right. I wouldn't try it either. Oh, that's a roller. Oh no, I'm dead. Don't try to talk and play at the same time.
Q Deathlink right there. Deathlink.
Oh boy.
We have a
Was
cave.
the warning helpful at least?
Well, we're not actually using Deathlink, so whatever.
Oh, good.
That's a cave. Oh, dwarf cave.
There's a sword for you, Mallet.
I wish you had sent that 2 seconds earlier.
Did you just get it?
Well, I just got into a fight, and it probably would have
Oh.
been helpful. Oh, never mind. It let me get it. Never mind. I just can't equip it. I have nuke. Who cares? Ouch. Ouch. Oh, these guys hurt. Yeah, they hurt. Oh, I'm gonna die. Wonderful.
Hold on, I
And
need
you're
to
dead.
know what's in here. Okay, it's still the same thing.
That doesn't really help me. And my ladies team is dead. Q Deathlink. Yikes.
All right. So having never used Text Finder, when do we use that? Is that just kind of whenever the heck we feel like it, or?
Whenever you can. You start out with 5 possibles, and then ooh, Cherry, you just sent me a bunch of stuff. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, thank you, Quack.
TNT.
Anytime.
Heck.
Hope those eye drops help out Mallet.
Alright,
Try
here you
again.
go. Piece of heart. I just jumped off the stage.
Those are Link's eye drops.
Oh, are they?
I'm only playing Final Fantasy 1. We don't have eye drops yet.
I must have mixed up the messages.
Cube.
Well, Link, if you had dry eyes,
Stop with the poison!
Are they the same ones that Vince Stein advertised?
yes. Wow.
I'm gonna be using a lot of pure
I'm
potions.
suddenly realizing I am terrible at aiming with a boomerang.
Hi, Greg.
Holy jeez.
I'm not getting anywhere far. I need to start helping out. Not that way. So these ladies have TNT. So this is convenient that I have the dwarf cave right here. I'm gonna
Here we go. Not quite.
breaking force. No, not the bees, not the bees. Ah, they're in my eyes, my eyes. Arg. Cool. So we don't have adamant yet. Adamant needed. But we do have TNT.
Thank you again, Quack.
Anytime.
Vanish cap, sweet.
Ha ha! Yes, please. All of these things. Item shop in the
Okay,
dwarf
maybe
cave.
if I ever need to farm items, I just need to try to hit this Spatula with
What the heck
a
is this
boomerang, and
stuff?
every time I do that, I get something.
What even is this? Oh, that's the time. So this is the black shirt. Black shirt is rub 7.
Seriously,
Holy
every
cow.
okay.
That's nice. I don't have that much money though.
I just knew. Link, I just
Oh, that's
I'm
a
watching
not an
your
item
stream.
shop. It's an armor shop.
I just knew.
The dwarves have good armor, and I don't have a key yet.
I really don't think I can hit this.
Yeah, so I
I've
need to
ordered.
mark this as locked. I'm putting that in the wrong area. Alright. There's nothing else we can do here in the dwarf cave.
Let's go. Get 10 arrows.
Definitely appreciate
What
it.
else do we got?
Probably
I don't
come back and kill this
think I
freaking
can
spider,
get
but-
down there. Let's go south, maybe? I don't... No, I can't get down there. I can't get down there. I'll have to go west, or I'll have to go east. That's a lot of enemies. Scimitar for the dudes. Everything poisons.
In an unlocked somewhere. Oh, well, there's another star.
Yeah, anyone in anyone's chat remember what SSL is? Which one is that?
Super Saiyan Land?
Yeah, you're right. It's the one with the pyramid.
I was gonna say secure socket layer, but
Shifting Sandland.
wait.
So much poison. M is not doing much damage with that katana.
We need 8 of these, so 5, 6, 7, 8.
I understand that she's just a black mage, though. Giving her
Orange
legendary
stone.
swords. Alright, we're going east.
Okay.
There's a castle here.
Why are you? Oh, I see. Never
Castle.
mind.
Catman,
so-
okay,
we're not
well.
researching anything.
We're getting out of here.
Defense for Big Mallet Man.
Ooh.
All right, I need to start doing the green.
Thank
So,
you for the
green,
legendary sword.
green.
That's not a legendary
Can't do
sword.
great science
It's just a rare
Can't
sword,
do
I think.
Military science shit. So I'm kind of
This is
stuck
Ice Cave.
until we can find my.
Ice Cave
Oh,
Final.
I'm sorry. I'm supposed to talk in the
I
chat.
might die if
But-
I try to do this, but oh gosh, so all the
Sorry,
flips.
Discord.
Run. Except you don't run.
Anyways, I'm gonna be stuck until I get my green science opened up or my military science opened up. Just FYI.
That's not good.
Sent
Congratulations on the
something
first.
to you, Quack.
You're being fragile like Chair now. You should be able to do things.
Yeah, that was an inserter capacity upgrade. I mean, that's good. That's my inserters can pick up 4 at one time.
Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Okay.
But yeah, it looks like I'm gonna be kind of BK'd. I can still work on my factories to get them working better.
Okay, I'll take a large mozzarella stick, please.
Would you like fries with that,
Always.
or
You
an
didn't
apple
ask
pie?
that. You just yeah, both, please. Thanks.
Mozzarella sticks are the fries.
Trying not to fall down the hole prematurely. Run, nuke, run. Poison. So much poison! Holy cow!
Ooh.
What is going on with the lava? Okay. I just encountered my first floor that's flipped horizontally and vertically at the same time, and I don't know what this map is.
Ew.
Which way do I even go? Frost Dragon. Let's get the heck out of here. Experience. Progressive shield.
Oh, wait a minute. I forgot about that.
Run. I guess I'm going down, even though I don't know. I'm so confused by this map. What is this map? Okay, alright, good. Run. Run, ladies, run. Power Star.
Thank you, Melon.
Shard. Run. Just get the heck out of here. I don't know what's going on yet. Poison. Everything Fast 8! Found my bridge. Click. Power Star. Alright, let's see if we can survive.
Thank you, Mallet.
Poisoned. Okay, I can survive this. This is fine. X fur. I never checked to see if anyone can equip that. That's so dumb of me. We're gonna... Well, I guess we're gonna hit them. We got all these zapping bones here. What's it gonna be? Tank. Okay. I still haven't checked to see if this is worth anything. Nuke. Fight. These guys have a lot of HP. Holy cow. Ogre can survive a hit with nuke. Oh, you know what? It's not nuke. It's not nuke. It's,
I need 4 coins to get the 100 coin star.
It's
and
not
I don't
nuke.
think there are any more in this area.
It's nuke 6.
And I need a cannon to get any farther.
We have an ice sword. When did we get that? 31. We can't equip that yet. Yeah, you're gonna use
Thank
that.
you, Quack.
Problem.
Things are looking okay. We're gonna start trying to kill things.
Hello, Elite. How's it going? This is cool. I'm enjoying it.
By the way, since I have you all on the call, how much interest do we have in the next scheduled multi-world?
I'll be
Little.
interested.
The Saturday after next. I think that's the 24th.
24.
Oh yeah, I did see that in the Discord. I mean, obviously,
Yeah.
they do some things to make this a bit more difficult.
So if all 5 of us are interested, there are 5 of us, right? If all 5 of us are interested, that also we're gonna have, if he doesn't back out, Nathan will be joining us on Donkey Kong Country 3.
You were saying that. I'm looking forward to that.
I would love to have more players in here. I think it might be interesting because we've been doing 4 or 5 the entire time. I think it might be fun to see what happens.
My
when we have
daughter
more.
is interested in Hollow Knight.
Yeah, well, we got to figure out how to set that up then.
Yeah.
Every time we add a new game, I have to do a lot of reading and figuring out how to make stuff work. And I know I've mentioned this before, and you mentioned time zone issues, but Chair, always remember that your buddies that play Link to the Past are also welcome to join us. You don't have to personally
thank
know
you.
people. So how about that Super Metroid, Chair?
I'm so far away. I need more hours in the day. If y'all know where to buy some, send me to that store.
It's ironic that you say that, because I think you stream more than any of us.
Well, true.
Shit. I think we're gonna actually finish our first dungeon. We're gonna fight you. Why not?
Oh my.
So, Chair, what you gonna dig up?
Easy.
You know,
Easy game.
not much of anything. I'm pretty bad at Minesweeper.
I sent you a shovel.
Wait, you're bad at Minesweeper?
Oh.
Hey, I got you I found you a mallet there, Chair. Found you a
Hey, thanks for
mallet.
that mallet. And thanks for that shovel. Two different things colliding there, Quack. I'm playing Minesweeper, so digging up mines.
Oh. Yeah, no, I was talking about your main game.
So I don't have anyone's stream up, but you do know you can right click on things too, right, Chair? Assume you know that.
Yes.
Good. Apparently some people don't know that you can right click in Minesweeper.
Oh my gosh, that sounds like a nightmare.
Alright, we finished our first dungeon. I can't remember if we killed that. We have to walk back anyway, but I can't remember if we killed that that thing. That other treasure chest in the cave. I can't remember if we actually did that. Let's buy more. Wow, I have a lot of money now. Where did I get all this money? We need some heals. 45.
I missed a red coin somewhere.
FYI, I have maxed out what I can research, so I'm just waiting on green science or military science, one or the other.
Oh dear. Okay.
So what sword is what here? X for 20. I'm not really okay. I don't know which sword. I guess it doesn't really matter. 28 versus. Yeah. I guess that's defense. Oh, that's right. I've seen it. This is Bane. This is Bane. Okay.
All right.
Yeah. All right.
There we go.
They do so much damage. What do we got here? Wizard, cloak. Wizard, I think, confuses everyone.
Oh boy.
Quick might be helpful. That fasts myself. High, that just is a better potion. Cloak, I don't know what cloak. I think it's invisibility. That might be not a bad idea.
Alright, that was
obviously you're gonna
a
use
bad
one.
idea.
And you're gonna do. Well, heck. You're gonna do lock. I'm not gonna make it. Unless this confuse works. That's not confuse. Oh, it's only on yourself. Dang. No, we're not gonna make it. Can't even hit him.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Alright, I'm gonna just mark it. There's a treasure chest.
Whoops.
Hopefully that's not anything important. Oh, let's switch over to the other team.
How's it going, Elite?
Loot, crystal. Wait, who got the ship? I thought the girls had the ship. Who got the ship?
Eh, not the best. Sorry to hear
Ladies got ship, not guys. Okay. Okay. Key, rod, loot, and crystal. We are now on the dudes. I'm not so far a big fan of the dude team. There's some checks, some locations. Doesn't look like we can get over there, but maybe we should try it. Let's kill ourselves. Looks like I have some extra things. Cool. Weapons. We have a long sword for a fighter, 28. Oh, we already have long swords. Nerfed silver. The thief. Do I have a thief? I don't have a thief. Yeah, I don't have a thief. This is incredibly useful. We're gonna give that to Link.
No! Oh my goodness. I'm actually gonna wait on doing that.
I guess I'll give this to Giz. It's useless, but you can have it. Yes, we like invisibility. That keeps us alive.
Cool.
So does killing the enemies very quickly. Temple of Fiends. Temple of Fiends. Dwarf Cave. Seriously. Dwarf Cave. Ribbon. Oh, it's a better ribbon. Gurg. Getting a ribbon. No, you're not. Let me check. Yeah, I think Mallet's getting the ribbon. I have the key. I have the key. I don't have anything else in here though. So we need the adamant and TNT, but it is not locked. We have the key. And we have a shop. It's a weapon shop. Sun Sword. A nerfed Sun Sword. Another invis. It's way too expensive.
Oh, good. There we go.
Silver hammer. Power star.
Oh, thanks, Mallet.
Uh-huh. Matt whip. Follower robot. Rod for the ladies. Shard. And recovery heart.
Imagine dying in Mario 64. Come on, bro.
Thanks, Mallet. That's who sent that to me.
Alright, cool. Suicide Squad attack. That showed him, huh? Okay. It looks, well, it doesn't look like I can. Received slab. Thank you for that
There you go.
slab, chair.
It didn't sound very useful, but
It's like Rosetta Stone.
like learning a new language.
Yeah, there's one town in this game that they speak a different language. You can't talk to them until you have the slab and have it taught to you.
Interesting.
There's a house for you, Mallet.
Houses actually are X-ethers, but they don't rename them in the multi-room. A castle.
Oh, I can go in here now.
Castle. Ice cave. Earth cave. Oh, congratulations, Lesbo. I'm on. I mean,
All right, here we
I've
go.
already gotten all the. I've gotten the 5 diamond on Stream Raiders. And I
I
think I'm
found Bob-Omb's
2
balance
tiers
wheel.
ahead of that, but I kind of don't pay as much attention once I get all my tiers. After I get all my tiers. By the way, Lesbo Witchcraft, you are on the girls' team. You are the red mage on the girls' team. This is so confusing. I guess this is vertical flip.
Thanks for the armor.
Cannon unlock for RR.
Cannon unlock received from Big Mallet Man.
RR. Remind me what RR is.
Ow.
Did you really just send me what I think you sent me, bud? Link, I mean.
However you feel like pronouncing it, is fine with me.
Doorhammer.
Linklet. Thank you. That's gonna
Doorhammer for our own team. Okay.
BKB.
Oh, you're welcome. That was all intended.
Oh, that's
Thanks.
nice. We have another Thor hammer. Fantastic. By the way, we're going to have to possibly figure out something with these names because Silverlink, another Legend of Zelda fanatic, is possibly going to be joining us in a future. So we're going to be calling each other. We're going to be calling people Link, and we're not going to know who's talking to who.
Yeah, basically, he's just gonna have to change his name.
That sounds like a better answer. Just change his name.
Here first.
I don't think he's ever defeated Ocarina of Time Ganon blindfolded.
You know exactly.
Maybe we can call him Silverfish. He'll be Silverfish.
People are gonna think he likes Minecraft.
Mm-hmm.
Vorpal. Who sent
Be a
me
weird
Vorpal?
thing to be a fan of in Minecraft.
Right.
Silverfish.
Thank you for that player's command. Wall. Slain? Heck. No. There we go.
What in the world?
Arrows. Wonderful. Hi, Giz. Hi, Greg. Talking to Giz. We did. I guess I should get out of here. Run. Mallet on this team has extra luck, which I'm taking advantage of. Oh, I forgot. I also hurt dragons. That's a pretty substantial boost in this. Alright, Vorpal is nerfed, of course. It's always nerfed. This is a vertical flip, so the map is really confusing me. I might have to pull up maps on one of my monitors so I can try to imagine what they look like flipped, because this is very confusing. Nobody's hitting me with magic yet, so that's nice.
Ow.
Thank you for that opal armor from Loot and that defense from Chair.
Use it well, Mallet.
That's right, you go to the pub to get people revived. You kind of have to go to the back of the liquor cabinet to find stuff that'll revive the dead. Alright, I guess we'll go back over there. I need to sell some of this junk. A weapon. What's up, Lesbo Witchcraft? Who are the ladies?
Thank you, Link.
These are the dudes. We have
Absolutely.
Gurg, Giz, Mallet, and Loot. And on the ladies team, we have Amanda, I'm this chair, Lesbo Witchcraft, and MB. Lesbo Witchcraft is just a puny red mage, but when she comes of age, she will be a sage, which is incredibly awesome. You also don't skip leg day. You got plus 20 strength, so you're pretty powerful for a red mage. But you can't use any good armor, so that sucks. Never skip leg day. Alright, let's go back to that dungeon we have. Which way am I going? This way. We skip arm day, but not leg day. I hate leg day. Leg day is Thursday. Arm day is Tuesday. Cardio day will be returning. Once the temperature gets a little cooler, I can start running outside again.
Oops, too far.
I think I can take them.
Yes, thank you.
Oh.
Enjoy that bottle.
It always confuses me because Final Fantasy also has a fairy in a bottle. What do you mean leg day versus
Does
arm
it
day?
do the same thing?
No, you release the fairy and then she gives you an item. Yeah, so leg day versus arm day. The thing about leg day is that your leg workouts tend to suck all of the blood out of your head into your legs. So leg day is, in my opinion, well, if you're intense enough, is considerably more difficult than arm day. At least it is for me. I always do arm day toward the beginning of the week so that I will be exhausted at the end of the week instead of the beginning of the week.
My wife just gave me the weirdest look. I have my 70s wig on.
The Bob Ross wig?
No,
Checking
no,
notes for you.
no, the long hair 70s, like when I wear the glasses.
It's like a Elvis.
Kinda.
You know what? We're gonna try to kill you.
John Travolta. Yeah, I guess it's more like John.
Oh
Easy
no.
game. It looks like you got a lot of Minesweeper to do, Chair.
Yeah, I'm pretty bad at it.
Let me know if I need to take over. I don't really mean that.
Whew, okay. Silver. What is that?
That's a silver
Silver
knife.
knife?
Silver knife, yes. It's a knife. It's made of silver. In future Final Fantasy games, ghosts are weak to silver. But no, I don't think so in this
Okay.
game.
So I just got to
Ooh, that's not good.
what do you call it? One up mushroom receipt. Cool. Just doing Bob-omb's Battlefield with no cannons. And it's possible to get the 100 coin star, but I timed it wrong, so I got the 100th one while I was flying through the coin rings off the floating island. And it's always been my biggest concern about trying to get the star after doing
Easy
that.
game. Thank you for that power rod, Chair. Belt immunity equipment. Is that good?
Yeah,
I got a really loud happy chime sound whenever I sent that to
What,
you. So.
what is belt immunity equipment? Is that just
no. What it does is it prevents the belts from affecting my walking. So if I stand on a belt, it'll push me along. But if I have those shoes on, I won't be pushed along.
Ooh, stoned. I'm not ready to be stoned yet. I got
Oh.
still a lot to do today.
The were sword? The were sword?
Yeah.
The Ouija board?
Like werewolves are weak
Waluigi?
to it.
The wa sword.
The Luigi board?
Where's that? I didn't
Sorry.
see that. Oh, there it is.
That is such
a
That's
good
on-
meme.
That's on the
I
dude's
was gonna
team.
say, I don't know who knows that. Who
I can turn
knows
down the
meme
game audio a
reference,
little
but
bit.
It's hilarious.
Yeah, let's turn down the game audio.
Have you seen the other one, the Fargnate?
The game audio is not very
The
important
what?
in this game anyway.
People keep mispronouncing or misspelling pregnant.
Oh, yeah. Paragonate?
Yeah.
Yes, I've seen that one. Yeah.
Pregnant?
Give it a difficult one.
I always just say Prego.
I'm not a fan of spaghetti.
Yeah, me neither. No, I'm a good fan of spaghetti. I don't know about Prego.
Oh, Elf Castle. Okay, well, it's locked. Do we have? Oh,
Man,
this
it's
is
so
the
hard
guys'
to see
team.
my
Cool.
Screen.
You already beat Splatoon.
I've always
Elite?
traditionally think of the white mage as a female.
Dang.
I mean, it kind of looks female, but so I never know which team I'm on. Deku Nut capacity.
Cher, what the heck are map bombs?
Yeah, so
No, Lesbo. The first one
I'm
we
not
did,
totally
I played
sure,
Final
but it has to
Fantasy.
do with Checkfinder.
Cannon unlock.
And an unlock received from Aquack. You timed that perfectly. I just talked to a Bob-omb buddy.
I time nothing.
But I'm playing 2 Final Fantasy games this time. I have an archives channel on my Discord. Okay. I don't know who you are. Now I do. This is the guys team. Alright. So we need the nurse. Wake is needed. And there's a ninja here to recruit.
We have half of them.
Alright, so we just need the wake. We need to wake up that person. Key and bottle for ladies team. Key and bottle. Thank you for the key and the bottle, Quack. That's a lot at one time.
I hope you can use that for a genie. So you can have a genie in a bottle.
I know.
Sorry.
It was hilarious.
Sorry, not sorry. Genie in a bottle, baby.
Okay, Christina Aguilera.
Power star from Quack. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, welcome.
Where's this last red coin? Oh, there it is.
We're gonna switch to the girls. The girls team.
Cool.
Key, crown, rod, cube, and bottle. We're getting items really fast. Weapons, we have a silver hammer.
You beat every level, cleared the fuzz, and beat the secret level. Cool. Now it's my turn.
Alright, weapons. We don't need that anymore. Unless we, well... there's no way to
Better than
know
the
this
insert
is a
capacity
shard
bonus
hunt,
by multitudes.
so I have no idea who's gonna finish first. They both
That's
have
the
keys.
best.
Star received.
The
That's
girls
the best
don't
thing
have
you
the
could've
loot
sent,
yet.
Chair.
For real? Good. I'm glad.
No.
I'm so sorry.
I'm just.
I know
needy.
nothing.
I mean, I could do a prediction,
Your
but that would be
items
one
have
long
the most
prediction.
Suggestive names, and it's difficult for me to not make jokes.
Alright, silver hammer.
Is it because everything has inserter in the name?
We don't
Inserter,
have a white
and,
mage.
you know, so many things. Or soft. I think that's stuff Mallet would have though.
So we need to get rid of that, and that. Alright, cool.
Map bombs? What is map bombs?
It means that Chair's Minesweeper will have more mines in it, and it also means that she'll be able to get more locations.
Oh, it's for that. Gotcha.
So if you see I'm this CF, that's her checks finder. I almost named it I'm this mine, and I probably should have done that.
Missed opportunities.
So what's the difference between the Big Mallet Man dudes and ladies?
I'm running 2 games, and one of them is all male, and the other one's all female. One of them has like all of my background colors are red, and then the others all the background colors are blue. I'm just playing 2 games. The first time we did this, I finished way sooner than everyone else, so I figured I'd do 2 games instead of 1.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'm disappointed you didn't put it as the single ladies, like all the single ladies.
Oh, the single ladies.
I don't know who is single and who's not. Well, actually, I guess I do know who. I know all of you people. I know who's single and who's not.
Oh, the single ladies. Oh, the single ladies.
Do you
Alright.
listen to like 90s radio?
Maybe.
Okay.
I mean, I do know a lot of 90s music. Yeah.
What do we have here? We have the ship. Where's the
I
ship?
got some explosives. Thank you. Okay.
Oh, this is the group that always gets poisoned.
That was me.
Yay! I did something.
Bomb bag.
Oh, I got something useful.
Where's a dock?
How did he get that
Where's
up
a
here?
flippin' dock? I need my ship. I need my ship. Can I have my ship, please? Alright. Engine.
Thanks, Quack, for the engine.
I was never disputing that fact, Elite. Oh my goodness, I almost died.
None of us have canoes. It's a weird place to have a desert. Saber to dudes. Thank you for that Sabre.
Yeah, well,
Oh, a town. Looks like Gaia. But it's not going to be Gaia.
I wanted to ground pound that guy.
It's Provoca. And the vampire was here. Heck.
Cannon unlock. KRB.
Oh, wait, when did I get another nuke? When did I get another nuke? Hand axe. When did I get another nuke? These are very nice seeds. No, that's going to M. That's definitely going to M. M's just not doing much damage with that katana, even though it's -6. Heck! Poison all the time. I just want to get to... Heck you, game. I just want to get to the N. Wow, that's a lot of enemies. There's the end. I
Oh dear.
just want to get to the end. All of these are... Heck you, game. Every single desert space is enemies. Heck you, game. Oh gosh. It's gonna drive me nuts.
Oh my goodness gracious. 7. Cool. Bottle to Link use the Triforce.
Definitely needed.
Power star from 8 Quack. Thank you, Quack. 1 sec.
Anytime.
Are you using a tracker, Zell?
I am not, no.
Okay. Hope
Why
that...
do you say it like that?
It's just a lot of stuff to keep track of in that game. Thank you for that cube, Quack. I'm gonna be a Rubik's champion in no time.
Anytime.
Heck, this game, you freaking poison. Hey, Binky. Oh, magic. I like magic. Rasp 7?
Hope somebody finds me military science soon.
Garbage? Not garbage.
See if I can get out of here without dying.
30, 40. So we're gonna be buying that.
I can indeed.
Can't hold anymore. Oh, we have opal armor. We have opal armor that's not really that great because the fire was better. So we're gonna sell that opal armor. Oh, let's make sure first. Yeah, we like that. Sell the opal armor, which is unheard of, but that's fine. Wait, who else can equip this? Oh, no one. Okay.
Power star from on this chair. Thank you.
You're so welcome.
Sell that iron.
We're getting better.
Booze to mallet.
Thank you. That'll keep me from getting blisters.
Right.
Okay. Hi there, Rusty Rockbox.
Oh my goodness, I almost died.
We are playing some 2 games of Final Fantasy, and we are playing with 4 other
What up,
players
mushroom
that are
from
playing
Aquac?
different games. If you want to do exclamation point players, you can see what everyone else is
Oh.
playing.
I now have 26 lives.
more poison. Falcon, 25, 25, 20. Alright, what is... weapons, 25, 25, 20. Scimitar is not as good. Yeah, okay. Enemies. And Monster Strike First is what is really killing me with these imps. $25, $25, $20. Falcon is not bad. A rare, decent Falcon. Usually Falcon is hot garbage. There's a lot going on. Okay. Suddenly my screen got filled up with bombs. Sell the scimitar and the large.
What's over there?
I hate these imps.
Shard the mallet.
Yeah, so if you didn't know, I'm doing a shard hunt, which is similar to Power Stars or Triforce Hunt. So once each team gets 28 shards, I will be able to reach the final boss.
Nice.
If I can find the final boss.
Hazy Maze Cave is in the first floor ceiling where you get the wing cap. That's fun. You gotta head to work. Alright, Elite. See you around. You have a good day.
So I haven't heard anyone shout out any hints yet. So are we getting our hints? The Susrala tiles and the weird eye things and Ocarina of Time. I have hints too, but they don't tend to give me anything for other games.
I don't have much useful. The only thing I didn't really shout out that would be kinda useful
The Vorpal.
is my Din's Fires in Palace of Darkness, and if Chair's already going to the Dark World, I figured that'd be coming at some point anyway.
I don't have anyone else's stream up right now, so I can't tell what people are up to.
I've got so much stuff to check. I am so far away from needing a hint.
Yeah, and how's Minesweeper going? I haven't seen much coming out of Minesweeper.
So we've gotten 2 so far. We've sent 2 out. I'm on my 3rd at the moment.
Alright, thank you, sir. Power star from Quack. Quack, you have all my stars.
That's what happened when we played the DDR too. I had all those stars.
Piece of heart.
Heck!
Thanks for the love.
My ladies are getting their butts
Paul.
handed to them by pirates right now.
Thank you for the cap, Quack.
No problem.
Alright, we're good.
In Hazy Maze Cave right now, so that was some pretty good timing.
Rupees.
Mallet, why are people talking about Amanda in your channel? Why is Greg talking about Amanda?
Because my team members have names from my community.
Oh, gotcha. You named one of your teammates Amanda.
So
Gotcha.
the leader of the ladies team is Amanda.
Ah,
Chair, Lesbo, Witchcraft, and MB are on the girls'
Ow.
team also.
Oh,
Gotcha.
yes.
Chair, you're my thief.
I am a thief.
Wonderful.
good to know.
Well. Oh, well, I
Or that
can mark.
either.
Binky. Heck this game. Heck, I'm never coming back to Provoca. I hate
It's
Provoca.
so hard to find this chair.
Heck this game.
I was gonna get stuck in there.
I hate you all, imps. Poison. Go ahead, poison Emily too. Might as well.
I might have run out of stuff to research until the next thing.
I need more
Yeah.
potions. Heck this game.
That way. So I need military science next. You'll happen to run across that. Or blue science. Blue science would help too.
Ooh, hello, dude. What you got?
Blue science was.
The raw. I have both of my people have
I
rods.
think that's chemical.
That's not where the rod is. I don't know what that's about.
Oh, you can't defeat the little change burst enemies with a dive?
I don't know what that means. Oh, there is no clinic. Are imps gonna kill me? Cure 1? Heck. That's not very good. Roos, okay. 8, wakes. It does sleep and silence to enemies, but we can't use it anyway. We can't use any of this. Wonderful. Alright, L-Dub. You're getting harmed. Is that fast 1 or fast mini? 1 ally. Okay. Man, I wish I could just warp out of here. Holy heck. Heck, this game. I can't believe it put imps on every tile. Imps that poison. There's no item shop or clinic or pub in Provoca because
Shard
of
to
the-
mallet.
Heck, this game. The ladies team shard.
Oh, and I already have the vanish cap, so that is amazing.
Heck, this game. Wow, that is by far the worst town I have ever
Big
visited.
Key Misery Mire sent to chair.
Thank you, thank you.
You're welcome.
It's a long walk back home. Also, I really need to know where my dock is. There's a dock. Hey, there's the bridge. Hey, we dying. Thank you for that Excalibur.
Cowboy. I'm the CF coming to work today.
I hope I find a
A
town.
chance for more robots. Thank you.
There's a hole down here. There's a hole down here. Well, let's go. Let's see what's in the hole. Sea Shrine. We are not going to do this right now. We are not in a good position to do any of this.
Power star from on this chair. Thank you, thank you.
Spend it wisely.
Run,
or
people,
hold on to
run.
it wisely. How does my
None of us
64
have
work?
that much.
You need a collection of them to open the doors.
We might die. We might die. We gonna die. Get him, Em.
Thank you, Mr. Penguin.
Nope. Oh. There's gonna be some major differentials. In
Breaking force to a quack.
You're awesome, Em.
That's actually. It's probably to do something with better mining.
That's what they teach my daughter in Taekwondo. We use it to break boards.
Breaking force.
Do I even bother healing her? Sure. We don't want Emily to die. What is this dot over here? It's a hole. Oh! It is a hole. It's a nice hole. We have Carnilla Castle. We don't have the princess yet, though. Do we have the key? Yeah, we have the key. It's a nice hole. Hopefully none of these are monsters in the
Power
box.
star from on this chair. Thank you. Tit to Mallet.
Wonderful. Money. Piece of heart. Arrows. Scimitar. Heck, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, no, 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 no! Gas dragons? Alright, I'll be right back. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Alrighty.
Yeah, me as well, actually.
Scabbing the mallet. Power armor, the AQUAT.
That'll be useful.
Energy weapon damage to AQUAT.
Kind of useful.
If I game over, it sends me to the last place I saved, but I don't lose anything.
Snowman's big head. The one in the igloo. The one up behind the thing. 100 coin star. 8 red coin star.
It sends me to the
Big
last
bully,
place I
and the
saved,
hit
but
launch.
I don't
Cool.
lose any of my
Snowman's land is
items.
done. I don't have to come back here.
There's a setting I could do that it would half my gold, but I don't have to turn that on.
The toad.
Okay. I need more pures. I kind of need to walk back to Cornelia, but it's like a long walk. I also haven't found my ship yet. And normally that is very close to Cornelia. Oh, did I receive anything while I was gone?
First star from I'm this chair. Thank
Doesn't
you.
look like it. I'm looking for my ship.
I'm running out of power stars to send you, though.
Well, I have 16 currently, and you sent me one of the keys, so I'm not going to get stuck anywhere, at
That's what we aim
least for a
for.
while.
Okay. Oh, it doesn't matter if I am not in the game or not. As soon as I get back in the game, it sends it to me. Vorpal. Oh, the Black Mage can equip Vorpal? 24 versus 21?
Oh gosh.
We have a nerfed cap, which I will promptly sell. You know, I didn't really realize at first how bad my armor situation was. LDub doesn't even have anything.
Power star received. Sweet.
But there's nothing for LDub to have. She can't equip bracelets. Okay. I really need my ship. Maybe my ship is over here. Are y'all gonna poison me again? No, no ship there. Mad Pony. No ship. I need my ship. What does L-Dub have equipped? I think Falcon. I think she has Falcon. Yeah, she's got Falcon.
And now we wait.
You're getting all your 100 coin checks, right?
Yeah.
Okay. There's an option to not include those, but I assumed you wanted them. Oh, wow, that's a lot of enemies.
Because collecting a star doesn't kick you out of the world, I'm trying to get as many in one run as possible.
Right.
So,
Just don't be like Dave and take tactical deaths because you don't know how to exit out.
I haven't been. Just found Snowman's Land in the like the Secret Star area in Hazy Maze Cave. Thankfully, I was able to one-shot all 7 stars in one go.
I wonder if I can
100
take
coin
this
star.
Mad Pony yet. Not Mad. I wonder if I can get this chest yet. Probably not.
I think that leaves me with just one more for Bob-omb's Battlefield, and I need the cannon.
The problem is I don't really have a
Yep.
lot of absorb. Let's give it one more shot. Oh, only one. You have fast, and I should be making use of that.
What have we? Oh, sweet. Womp's Fortress.
You have lock, and I should make use of that. Yeah, easy game. Everything is fine. And also, I have the key now, so I can get those chests down below. That's a shard.
Powered Star from Mallet, thank you. One out from Mallet, thank you.
Ooh, Spidertron.
It's kind of how this game is. You'll hear nothing from me for like the longest time, and then I'll just like find like 10 checks at one time. I think I can buy some of this stuff here. There's an armor shop. Aegis shield. I can't use any of it though. Pro rings are nice. I like pro rings.
Welcome back.
I like pro rings more than I like silvers. And I can have all of them. Alright, you're gonna get rid of that. We're all getting pro rings today, bold ladies. Everyone gets a pro ring. You get a pro ring, and you get a pro ring, and you get a pro ring. $50, $29, $10, and $29, $29.67. All right.
Opal Gauntlets to Mallet.
Thank you. Opal gauntlets can be equipped by a knight. And I'm never going to do that because I'm sticking with the pro ring. Pro ring, I think, yeah, it's not really that much of a boost anyway. L-Dub, I really wish you didn't have that nerf.
Oh, wait a minute.
Am I ever going to come back here?
I was about to try and do the speedrunning tactic for the
Aegis
cannonless
shield.
run
Oh,
of the
this.
Blast Away the Wall Star.
Oh, I should buy
And then
that.
realized that Mario's movements are changed, so
I
even
should
if I
buy
did,
that.
it wouldn't work.
That's pretty good. I don't know if I'll be able to kill anything with it, but I can give it a shot. Sorry, I need to
Zora Tunic
think about
to
what I'm doing
Linky's
here.
the Triforce.
Awesome. It's an interesting.
Opal Shield versus... Alright, Opal Shield is 18. Aegis Shield is 16. Whoever my black belt would have been can apparently equip shields. Any shield. Legendary shields. Very good chance that Amanda will use that shield at some point. I'm gonna go ahead and buy it. Opal Shield for Amanda.
Power Star from Linky's the
That way I
Triforce.
never have to return back to the Dwarf
Thank
Cave
you.
until I get adamant. Where's my mouse? There it is. Okay. Still looking for my ship. Why haven't I found that ship yet? I found I found one dock, and it didn't have my ship on it.
Power Star
Stars.
from I'm this share. Thank you.
Can we
You're
get a
welcome.
Can we get
Probably
a Power
won't be the
Star
last.
count? How many Power Stars do you have so far?
I have 20.
Oh, a fifth way there. You have that powerful Vorpal sword, but you can't do nothing with it. There's my ship. I found my ship. All right, cool. Let's go. We got a ship. We don't have a canoe.
Oh, that's
though.
my last red coin. Okay. Let me go grab that.
Thanks for the flare. You never know when you need a flare.
Are you going to need a tint?
I don't care about tents.
Okay.
Found you a cabin.
I don't care that much
in
about
the-
cabins, but thank you. The tents, cabins, and houses in my games restore magic points.
Psycho. I can't even read that fast.
Physical projectile damage 5.
Version 2022.
I don't have a canoe yet. Chair, have you ever played the original Final? Have you ever played the original Legend of Zelda?
Not very recently.
The multi-world randomizer for Legend of Zelda 1 is coming very soon.
Wow.
Armor. We got any armor? Looking for some armor. Steel. Gloves. We don't need gloves. We have pro rings. None of this is any good. 40. 40? Not better than that. Swords.
Right.
27. Hand axe, 22. I don't think this is better than we have. No, it's not better than what we have. 27. Coral sword. 27 Coral Sword. Yep. Coral Sword is better than Falcon. I need to pay attention to where I am. This is... It appears to be Lufenia, but it's actually Crescent Lake. And we need the Lich. Lich is needed. Here we have level 6 magic. I would really
Hello,
love to have that. Thank you, thank you. We can't use any of this white magic. I need a class change pronto. We have M. Sleep. Halt. Halt is non-elemental. Huh. That's interesting. Halt is non-elemental. Level 6 magic is here. Level 6 magic. Yeah. I think that magic levels are vanilla. Because we had level 2 magic in Provoca. And level 1 magic was in Cordelia. Let's go see if... I turned off Confused Old Men because it's kind of annoying. Well, hello. There's a white wizard here. Okay. There's something south of us. It's a castle. Ooh. This is the Volcano Fiend. I have no idea if this is... Okay, it's not flipped at all. Man, I wish I had some sort of healing magic. That heal spell looked really nice, but I need class change to get it. Silver armor. Thank you for that silver armor. I will have Lesbo Witchcraft equip that pronto.
Absolutely.
I just got a very nice fanfare for that 1 rupee.
I'm glad you did. I could actually use all the money I can get, so...
I must have just spent 10 minutes trying to do the cannonless glitch, and I could not get it to work.
That's a shame.
Yeah, just gonna have to wait for the cannon itself. I remember the setup for it, but I can't do it with the way Mario handles now in this.
Which level are you in?
Whomp's Fortress.
Heck,
Part to Link use the Triforce.
vertical swap.
I got a Power Star, let's go. I think that's all of them.
The ladies team is about to have their first boss battle. Second boss battle. But the first one that I'm most likely going to die in. X-Fur. That's not going to work. Oh, you have Ice Sword.
Oh, of course.
Quick. Cloak. Nuke. Rub. Wait, is it you that... Which boss... Hold on. I need to look this up. One of the bosses is vulnerable to death. I think it might be Carrie.
What?
No problem.
Are you vulnerable to death? You are vulnerable to death. Heck yeah, you are. Prepare to die, lady. That's a good idea. We're gonna use that. Pain. She's bringing the pain. Wish you could do something more quick. Is yeah, you know what? No, I don't know. Quick. Meh. Just hit him. Wall. Chair's actually doing pretty good damage. Oh, ice shield.
Alright, I'll be back in a minute.
Thanks for that strength upgrade.
I hope it serves you well.
Cool.
It was tricky
We got
to
it.
get.
It's one of the more useful things I could possibly have right now.
Oh, good.
You'd be glad to know that the ladies survived their boss battle.
Let's go.
Congratulations, ladies.
I'm kind of surprised we survived that. Yeah. Fire orb. So that's done. We're done with that one. Is there anywhere else we can go? Maybe. We need to go to sleep first. Not that kind of sleep. Not that kind of sleep. We got an ice shield, or was that the other team? Ice shield? Must have been the other team. Okay. How many? A1. We need 18. Since I killed Carrie, I think that this person up here will give me a hint now. Okay, whatever. Did I check the item? Oh, I did. Of course I did. See if we can go... I can't go north. Can I go east? Isn't L-dub extra strength? Yeah, that's extra strength L-dub. Nope, can't go east. Received black shirt. I think I already had a black shirt. Yeah, I bought one.
Power star from chair, thank you.
And I think only
I am back.
the black wizard.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Welcome.
Ooh, I got a couple of things while I was gone, huh?
Let's go see what's going on. I think I can probably only get there with a canoe. None of my teams have canoes yet. It's a cave.
Wait, there's the last one. Power star from Link, thank you.
By the way, exclamation point notes if you want to see what I'm writing. There's 2 checks in a... Huh. There's a lot of canoe blocks here. We're gonna switch teams. That's what we're gonna do. The dudes team not doing
Gold
anywhere
was sent
near
to
as
Mallet.
well. Wooden helmet. Alright. What? Oh, you're not a... I gotta switch this. I know that it doesn't make sense, but I gotta
Thank you, Link.
have the fighter in the front. Hardy has a ribbon. 2, 4. Someone else is getting that ribbon. Ice shield. Okay.
Star, let's go.
This is the dudes.
No Man's Land is finished.
What is?
That's Cool Mountain, actually.
All right, let's go exploring. Looks like I can go north. No, I can't go north. It's blocked by a river or something. I can go east.
Okay.
I can go east. Okay. I need to check my swords and stuff. I haven't played the guys in a while, so. Holy cow. Alright, let's go to a town. Okay, armor. Not much going on with armor. We good on armor, so let's sell those shields. Could have just dropped them and we're worth 2 gold.
I hope that was a BMW. Sure.
Alright, weapons. Lots of stuff. Lots of stuff. Vorpal can be equipped by a black mage. Loot is a black mage.
Power star received for hitting the vanish cap switch.
20 versus okay. Black mage 16. Mallet, you need that. Just because.
Oh, that is strange.
Short sword. So let's sell those 2 items. Not there though. Okay. Giant sword. Sabre. Heck. 28 versus 26. Excalibur is super nerfed, unfortunately. Very sad. Oh, holy cow. Okay. Link can use that. Vorpal is trash-ish. Yeah, I'm not going to use Vorpal.
Thank you, Link.
No problem. I heard you were dying a little bit earlier.
I was not expecting that.
Link, you'll be glad to know that you are using the Excalibur.
Piece of heart chair.
I am.
Yeah, it's about probably as close to Master Sword as you can get in this game.
Oh. Okay, I thought you were talking about the big Goron sword.
No, you're a character on the guys team over here. You're the black mage that can use the Excalibur. You're kind of like Gandalf.
Oh, dang it. Whoops.
16. Alright, we are caught up on weapons, but... Huh. He's going to be hitting more. Those would be... they're okay. Alright, I'm happy with that. What about... Oh, we have plenty of consumables. Let's go ahead and save. And we
I
will
was to Mallet.
continue our journey. Alright, so we're going to head up to that little dot up there in the middle of the desert.
Works.
Hopefully we can get there from here. Okay, it's a hole.
Lost heart container to share.
We like this.
That was probably the coolest stunt I've ever done in this game.
Sea Shrine split.
Oh, wow.
Surprisingly well in this. We have a lot of lightning to hit them with.
I will be right back.
Alright.
Oh boy.
Buy yourself something nice, Link.
I can't hold that right now. Do you mind holding on to it for me for a little bit?
You know, that's an option in my game, but I don't think it is in yours.
How important is money for you?
For me? Not very.
No.
I have a lot of money already.
So I could buy you like 165, whatever your currency's called.
Yeah, don't bother with gold for me. Yeah, we're doing surprisingly well in this dungeon. Piece of heart for chair.
Oh no.
Alright, we're gonna explore the bottom one left. And the bottom one first.
You're kidding me. You're kidding me. No.
Heck, this game.
Power star from Link. Thank you.
Hopefully that makes up for the eating meat thing that happened.
I missed the last jump before getting a
Possibility of
star
stun
and
lock
then
here.
died in the lava.
Possibility of bad things happening here.
Now, so you shall not pass.
I can't remember the name of Gandalf's sword.
Is it, I think it's Glamdring, right?
Yeah, that's it. Found in the Troll's Cave along with Sting.
Thank you. I really should have known that when I was about to Google it to see all impressive and stuff.
I knew it started with a G, but I couldn't remember.
I kept almost saying Galadriel, but that's a freaking character.
So did I.
The guys team is doing surprisingly well. Greg and Giz both have Thor's hammers, which cast a really, really powerful lightning spell, and I'm in the middle of a water dungeon.
I did the slash the wrong way. Ignore that.
Is there even a... Oh, you're trying to get command help, okay. Some of the commands on there are slashes and others are exclamation points.
Yeah, well, the local commands are slashes.
Oh my.
Dingus. Thanks.
Ooh. They...
Throw ring to mallet?
It's going straight to the bank when I sell it. Ooh, canoe. For the ladies. That's gonna open up some things.
Mind if I do a hint on still processing?
How long have we been streaming?
I have.
Oh, about 3 hours. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Go for it.
That is in Chair's World.
Well, don't hold your breath. Don't hold your breath. Wait, Thieves Town Attic. Okay. I don't know what all she has, but she might be able to get there. If she can get to the Dark World, that is. Thieves Town is one you tend to be able to get to pretty quickly as long as you have... She has the Moon Pearl, but I don't know if she has a Magic Mirror yet. Well, you don't need the Magic Mirror to get there. You need one Progressive Glove. I've seen her. I've seen the Progressive Glove. She has the Progressive Glove, and she has... Yeah, she should be able to get to Thieves Town. Oh, when she gets back, tell her. Unless she's already here and just not saying anything.
I have her stream up. She's still AFK.
Yeah, you can get to Thieves Town if you have the Moon Pearl and Progressive Glove, and she has both.
Alright, cool.
Just off the top of my head, you know, since I have all these randomizers memorized, apparently.
Thanks for the batteries.
That thing looks scary.
upgrading me machine guns.
I've noticed that your items look different now. They don't say progressive. At least I haven't seen any of them say progressive anymore.
Oh my.
I turned that. Remember, I switched it from progressive to items.
Yeah, instead I have numbers
Power
next to
Mallet.
things.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mallet.
Sure thing. Thank you for that Thor hammer for the ladies.
It
All
just
right,
makes it
finally.
easier. It makes it easier for me to do hints. Because now I know exactly what they're called.
Is that a setting you could change to be able to make hints
It-
easier?
Yeah, it's in the on the website. There's a option to do items or progressive.
How does it affect your actual progression, though? Does it at all?
It doesn't. It just renames them. It renames them instead of me having to know exactly what they're called. You just do progression, and it'll show you the progression of each item that's missing within that group. So it can be easier in that aspect. But I know most of the stuff that I need, so it's easier for me just to look for the exact item
Right.
rather than just looking for a group of items that I need for a specific progression. And steel's definitely one that I need. That's usually an early game item. And without that, I can't even do the next progression.
Oh, thanks, Wayne.
Absolutely. I almost actually passed it up, but I thought it said 1 up.
Battery.
Yeah, so those are the normal batteries. You gave me the personal batteries earlier. But it's weird because
Oh my goodness.
you can't make personal batteries without the normal batteries. So it's kind of funny that's out of order.
Military science.
Oh. As long as I got the other stuff, then yeah, I can move on. That gets me on BK'd. Nope, I need grenades and
White shirt.
kerosene ammo.
Oh, that's powerful.
Your white shirt's that powerful?
Oh yeah.
I'm back.
Are you doing like a wet t-shirt contest?
Oh my goodness, man.
It makes me fast. Oh, when did I get a Heal 5 helmet? And why am I not jumping for joy? How did I not see that? Okay,
Hey,
girls team's quickly getting OP.
Cherry? Cherry.
Cherry?
Chair?
Her real name is Cher, not
Cher.
Cherry.
It's her real name is Sherry.
I don't know her real name. I'm just, if I ever guess her real name, please, don't take that seriously because I don't actually know anything
I don't either.
in life.
Dude.
Chair, I have a hint for you.
Do we even have a chair? Is there any chair in chat?
I am here, kind of.
We have so many things we need to talk to you about.
I'm so bad at these Bowser fights.
For one, we need you to go to Thieves Town and visit the attic. Now, I think you have a strength upgrade, and I know you got a moon pearl, so what the heck, Chair?
Sorry,
Hello,
things
Link,
are
thank you.
happening.
Chair, did you get raided?
No, not.
Oh.
Not those things.
Oh my goodness.
So my big mallet main character is somehow innately able to do extra damage to dragons, so it's like Mallet Dragon Slayer. I do twice the amount of damage to dragons that I should do.
One up from Link, thank you. I now have 43 lives.
I don't have much of a life if you don't mind sharing.
Each one of those 1-ups is a
Finally.
bottled fairy, if you're wondering. Where the heck am I? Oh, we're gonna die.
50 rupees. I beat Bowser for 50 rupees.
Every man has his price. And we're dead. Oh, heck. Alright, well. We don't have potions. Wonderful.
I can
Be careful
go
then.
open the other Bowser door now.
Oh, that really sucks that we died. Oh, we gotta find another town.
What have we got?
We really need to find another town. It doesn't look like there's any near us.
Dire Docks. Wow. This stage is actually the same. Oh,
Oh, just keep giving me these water enemies. Greg and Giz can clear out all the water enemies. Except for ghosts, which are not water enemies. They just happen to hang out with water enemies. Not great that I'm taking so much damage when I don't have the
wait, that's
ability
not the second one?
to buy potions.
Oh dear.
Well, Mallet, you know, if you used your cure sword more often, you wouldn't have to use so many potions. I know, I'm sorry. You use the cure sword, and I won't have to use as many potions. I don't like gas dragons. Oh no, I don't like gas dragons. I do not want that gas D. Okay, we're good. So the vertical and horizontal shifts are really freaking me out. I now recognize what this floor is. No. This team is OP because they have so many ways to make themselves invisible.
Right, there we go.
Although the ladies team is becoming really strong really fast with all these spell casting things that they're getting. Heck.
Please do not die to the whirlpool.
Prelude of Light.
Refresh to melon.
I'm feeling that F5. You know, if you use your cure sword more often, you wouldn't have to use so many potions. I know. Wait, there's nothing in here, right? Yeah. The floor shuffle's got me so turned around. Alright, Ice Cave. Ice Cave. This is a deep dungeon. Flip. Vertical flip is a new feature, and it's freaking me out, man. You know, Mallet, you wouldn't have to use so many potions if you used your cure sword more often. Oh, wait. Yeah, here it is. Cool. We have a armor shop. Pro rings for everyone. Pro rings for everyone. Let's get rid of those gloves. You already have a pro ring, so I only need 3. We are now immune to dying. Instant death, anyway. Opal, never gonna use it. Wow, that's nerfed. Heck. Opal, it's okay.
Slab to Mallet. Oh.
That's the lady slab. I already have the dude slab. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, I don't know what shield he has. He has the ice shield. We're gonna keep that ice shield. So they're gonna get access to Buckler when, well, they have access to Buckler. So Buckler is probably going to be better than this. Possibly. I guess I don't really know. And what about Link? Link is going to have access to shields when he promotes.
I don't ever remember there being a Koopa shell in Dire Docks. Guess I never came down here.
Mirage Tower. Hope we survive. Holy cow. Mirage Tower, and there's a shop. Run. Oh, well, you're allergic to lightning. Allergic? You know, Mallet, if you use the cure sword more often, you would live longer. I'm sorry. Heck yeah, that's nice damage. Get wrecked, machines. White magic. White magic. Yes? Yes, yes?
Here you go, chair.
White magic shop.
Thank you.
That's not great. That's pretty good. That's really nice. And that's, holy cow, that's one powerful roost spell. Holy moly, no wonder. Oh, that's roost 2, but this is flippin' roost 7. I mean, they can't use it yet, but holy cow, I need to come back here when I can.
Stronger explosive was sent to somebody. That was weird. As soon as I picked up the Board Bowser's sub star in Dire Docks, the sub just completely disappeared.
I don't know. I guess we're gonna take this heal spell. It's not very good. We're taking it anyway. So we're gonna have to come back. Wait, Mallet doesn't get spells ever. Mallet is too dumb to learn spells. Alright. That's cool.
Oops.
If we survive, there's a lot of treasure chests. Power Star.
Power Star from Mallet, thank you.
You know, Mallet, if you used your Cure Sword more often, you'd survive longer.
I found Rainbow Ride. Oh dear.
I haven't been on a rainbow ride since my old college days. You know, Mallet, you'd survive longer if you use your Curse Sword more. Shut it. Bombs.
Mallet, are the toads randomized too?
The toads are not randomized. The bunny things are, though. What are the bunny things?
Mips?
Yeah, the mips are randomized, not the toads. I don't even know what the toads do, actually.
There's 2 of them that just give you a star.
I mean, whatever they give you is randomized, but I don't know what you mean by, ooh, that's one powerful shirt. Sorry. Yeah. Time 8? Time 8? We just got OP, folks.
Well, I thought I came in here from somewhere else.
That's gonna go to Giz. Time 8
Why
is
not?
super powerful. Looks like it's the white shirt. No, it's the... Yeah, it's the white shirt, so we'll equip it too at some point. And we should relocate your... We're gonna give that a link. No, Mallet. Yeah. Taste some time, fools.
Gotcha. Alright, there's the first MIP star.
Nothing like
Energy
bashing
weapon
someone's
damage to
head in
Quack.
the wall with time. Time does a lot of damage.
Now, where is the other toad? There he is. Go.
Garbage.
Jeez, thanks.
Laser shooting speed to Quack.
Holy cow! Thanks for thanks for all of that. This is one thing after the other.
You
You
know,
have
Mallet.
a toad friend who likes you, apparently. He gave you laser speed.
What do you say? Nope, no hint. Thought that was going to be a hint. Oh, I think they took away dungeon hints. That was a thing, and I don't think it is anymore. You know, Mallet.
What is the 5th star, then?
These guys now. There's nothing stopping them now. More. Well, this is interesting. This is one deep dungeon. Holy cow!
Oh, I forgot about that one.
You know, they make these things called trackers.
Okay.
They help you keep track of things. Hylian shield. I hope you enjoy that Hylian shield.
I think I'll definitely make use of it. That's the second one, though, so I can hang this one on the wall.
Pro ring. I already have all my pro rings.
Oh. A bunch of stuff coming your way. I finally got BK'd on the military side.
You know, Link could probably just hit them. He has the Excalibur. Bombs.
Oh, never mind. I'm still waiting on the steel production.
There we go. Not much fun.
There's the poison.
Oh dear.
Ooh, never mind. Link, never ever fight again. I don't care what sword you have.
More lasers, huh?
Lasers. What can was that? I heard a can. Who opened a can?
It was not me.
I'm not gonna say who opened the can.
Was it Mountain Dew?
Maybe. Would you expect less?
I mean, it could be Mountain Lightning if you're going the cheap route.
Lightning.
Yeah, that's the Walmart brand.
I know. Could be Mellow Yellow.
This is such a deep dungeon. This is insane.
Oh, Mellow Yellow. No, nobody knows that one.
I do.
Okay.
There's the Ice
I know
Palace
the
big
song,
key.
I was just acting like I didn't hear you doing that.
Yeah.
This key is quite cold and quite far away from Ice Palace.
How's Minesweeper coming?
I'm struggling.
It's just Minesweeper.
You know, it's not like the old days when I was a kid and I could just cheat. You can't cheat.
Before the end of this, someone is going to get BK'd on Minesweeper, and the pressure is going to be on.
It's gonna be on me.
You know, Mallet.
I have so many factories right now waiting on delivery. uh, wish I could say that that research increase is helpful. It'll be helpful later.
Heck, there's a lot of encounters. What'd you shuffle, Chair? Is your, are you, full key sanity, or just,
So big keys are in any world, and small keys are in my own world.
yeah, okay. No universal?
No universal, yeah.
Okay. I don't think they had universal in Ocarina of Time. That's a pretty neat feature. I kind of like universal. Although universal would be pretty OP for the Goron Training Grounds. Not Goron Training Grounds, but Gerudo Training Grounds.
It is pretty fun. I like it.
What is universal?
Universal. So the Link to the Past has the setting universal keys, and basically it's key sanity, but any key can be used for any lock, for any small lock.
That'd be convenient.
Yeah, so it's like key sanity light.
Our star from Mallet, thank you.
I'm done here. So I'm actually done everywhere. Oh, if only I had exit. Oh, I didn't mark this as Montoya's cave. This was one long dungeon, and I wish I could get out quickly.
Okay. Black
Hey,
shirt
black
to
shirt.
Mallet.
I can't remember what the black shirt does for the ladies team, but thank you.
You're welcome.
By the way, I think there might be a glitch. I think there might be a glitch. Yeah, that's a glitch. That should not happen. Do I report that, or do I just let it go? Oh, I'm gonna kill them. You know, Mallet. By the way, I have a level cap somewhere between 28 and 32. So I'm going to hit a level cap at some point. Oh, I don't want to hit the level cap before I class change, though. Dang.
Right. Something else for you, Mallet.
Thank you. I don't think I've gotten one of those yet.
Let me see here. Bob-omb's Battlefield, I need the cannon for. Lump's Fortress, I need the cannon for.
So
Jolly Roger
I'm actually
Bay,
gonna
I
start
have the
running
cannon
for
for.
more
I need to go
battles
back
because I don't
there.
want my levels to get too high before I class change.
Schuylkill Mountain's
If I
done.
class change.
Need a lot for Hazy Maze. Dire Dar Docks and Snowman's Land are done.
Long dungeon. You know, Mallet.
Hmm.
Are we gonna get out? Nope. Heck, this game.
Right.
Okay, hole is done. We can't go north. We don't have a canoe. The other team has the canoe. We might switch to... It looks like I can walk all the way up there. No, I can't go all the way up there. Huh. I'm shocked. The dude's team, I think, is BK'd. Switching to the ladies. The ladies are not BK'd. Not anywhere close. We have a Sabre. How much gold do I have? Could be better. A Sabre, a short sword, a lock staff, which is trash because I already have a lock 5 staff. Well, okay. I guess I'll give it to you. I'm gonna just drop these. I'll sell Vorpal. Well, who can use Vorpal? Coral. Well, Vorpal's trash. Catan is trash. Armor. Opal. Another pro ring. We really needed that. Who can... Chair is going to be keeping us alive.
Okay.
We need to get rid of that. Someone needs to be able to do that fast. We have 2 rubs. We have 3 rubs. We do not need all those. We will not be keeping all of those. But for now, we can do a lot of instant death spells. Key, I don't think that's just changed at all. Bottle, okay. We have the thing now, so we can dock here. Let's go check out what this is. Alright, you are responsible for keeping us alive. We are already alive. Alright, there's a cave here. We have the canoe so we can reach it. Let's try this out. Everybody.
Oh, there's the Bob-omb buddy.
Everybody's rubbing. Well, that was
Howdy.
effective.
Deku Shield to Link, use the Triforce.
It's a sea shrine. Not
Yeah,
sure
I'll take
which sea shrine. Oh, this one. There's 4 rooms in this one. I don't think this will work on anyone. Oh, it worked on one.
Oh. I got something chair.
Hopefully, good things.
Automation. Did you hear me about the thieves attic?
No.
So that item is there's a my steel production is in the thieves town attic. And
Okay.
that has me BK'd right now.
Oh dear.
So I really can't do anything without that.
I need.
I am 60% sure I mentioned that to Chair.
She was caught up in something when you mentioned it.
Oh, maybe that was when things were happening. Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
So if that's the case, I need a Thieves Town big key, which could be in any world.
You don't need the big key to go to attic.
Are we thinking of the same Thieves Town?
Aggressive hook shot.
Thieves Town attic is the bomb chest on the top floor.
Kakariko Village, right? In the Dark World.
That doesn't need the big key.
Yeah, you need the big key for the second half. I've actually checked everything I can in Thieves Town. I checked the front 4.
Oh, you're right. So you have to have that big key to get out of that big maze. I forgot about that. Sorry. Don't mind me. I just think
Those who mind don't matter. And those who matter don't mind.
I don't know what that means. I'm not sure which category I fall in either. People in Chair's chat are probably like, he doesn't know what he's talking about.
Very
Well, I mean-
unlikely.
Well, I mean, we already knew that, Mallet. I'm kidding.
I try to know things.
Thanks for that,
Those
Slick.
who matter Minesweep, yes. I don't matter then.
Thank you, Link.
So many Thor's hammers.
Map width has been sent to Chair.
Ooh,
Is that for the check
more
finder?
Minesweeper. More Minesweeper.
Yay!
The great thing about the Minesweeper upgrades is that even if you don't need them yet, they're still going to make your game harder.
It's amazing.
maybe I'll do a couple checks with these free items I got, but it's gonna be limited.
We have limited quack, folks. Limited quack.
Limited, very limited. That's all you need of quack. You just need limited.
Okay, I got it. Let's go.
Got what?
My star here.
I now have the
Field
fade.
mallet.
The fade
Okay.
the fade helmet has now been acquired. The Fade 8 helmet has been acquired. I don't even know who to give this to.
Oh.
Ooh.
Well, let's go.
Even more Minesweeper.
Map Ice Palace to chair. Deku stick capacity to link. Nice.
Appreciate that. That's the most underappreciated weapon in the game.
Alright, perfect. Jolly Roger Bay is done.
Hmm.
Already finished that.
19. Yep.
I'll be back in a minute.
These dungeons are freaking me out, man. I don't know what floor I'm even on. Okay, now I do. I have the rod, so I can keep going. Oh, Ruby. For the dudes. Thank you for that Ruby Quack who was already gone. I'm so confused by this dungeon layout. What even is this dungeon?
Thank you, Quack.
See, he doesn't even have to be at his desk and he's sending us stuff.
How does he do it?
The power of automation. This
I don't
dungeon
know
looks
what
so
that was.
ridiculous. The flipping of the floors is so weird in this game. Easy game. You've killed the vampire. And I think we got all the chests. I think. It's so confusing. Mermaids.
Oh no. No. No.
Mermaids. And this is flipped vertically. Mad ponies. Let's just rub them. Let's rub them out. We're rubbing out the ponies, chat. I'm so confused. I guess this is what I wanted, but holy cow.
Alright. I made it back.
Welcome back, Quack.
Thank you.
In your time away, you sent me a star.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Well, you're getting another star here in a minute.
Oh, nice.
It's gonna do a bit.
Power star from Mallet. Thank you, Mallet. And from Quack. Thank you, Quack. And one up from Mallet.
Flash.
Getting all the gifts.
Yeah. What?
But that's gonna be useful once I get the steel plates.
Glad it's useful because I almost didn't make it. Stop there.
This is so weird.
That's one item that would have BK'd me if I got to that point.
That's really good to know. And what do you say about the defender? Is that gonna be required thing?
No, that's not gonna be a showstopper unless it's in one of my trees. Like
Okay,
it's
we're
an
done.
item that's needed before I can go progress to another tree. Because it's randomized, so I don't know.
So we can do Sarda now. No, we're not done.
But item-wise, definitely not something that would.
Oh, we
would
are done.
BK me.
Okay. These dungeon
Okay, yeah, it's
flips.
150 skulls.
are nuts.
So I will continue to collect them, but I won't go out of my way to get them until I find out if they're
Long
necessary.
dungeon.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
How many shards do I? Okay. Still quite a bit away from shards. And even if I weren't, I haven't found Temple of Fiends yet in either game. Okay, is it this way? I think, yeah, I missed a room. How's the status? How are we looking? Anyone BK'd?
I think I'm good for now.
How many stars do you have?
I have 38, and a couple more levels I haven't even started yet.
Ooh, lots of money for chair.
I've got plenty of Minesweeper to keep me busy.
I'm still BK for the steel plates.
Well,
Yeah, I mean my Thieves Town big key could be in my own Minesweeper, so
we've been streaming for 4 hours. There's probably no shame in hints now if we need them. I wish I had exit. Well, you know, Mallet, you'd probably stay alive longer if you used your heal. Ooh, progressive shield. Not as useful as you might think. Shield is not required at any point in that game. Alright, that was a cave. Quite a bit we can do here, even though we can't do anything in the other game. Looks like I can go south.
Well, you're all about those robots. That's like the 5th time you've sent me something dealing with robots.
I'm a nerd.
How good is the Opal armor, Mallet?
Oprah?
For which game?
Dudes?
Dudes. I'm not sure. I don't think I've gotten one yet for dudes. But it's probably not. I can't use it anyway because I don't have class change.
Okay.
What the heck is Oprah armor?
Opal armor. Opal.
Opal.
Okay,
Opal.
that makes more sense. Like,
Yes, Oprah. You get an armor. You get an armor. You get an armor.
I was trying to get there.
Let's take a nap.
I'd love
Heals. Oh, do I still have 99 heals? Heck yeah. what about this magic? Did we ever get a chance to?
Oh,
learn this
finally.
magic? No.
Power Star from Quack. Thanks, Quack.
No problem.
Okay. I died like 7 times on the second race with Cooper the Quick. This star had better be something good. Piece of Heart. That's pretty good.
Okay. Nice town in the middle of the desert. What town is this?
Okay, I'm going to open this one just because of the name. And Lut's going to have a hard time with this one.
Elfland is Elfland.
Intrigue. I have a hard time with the softie.
The randomizer put Elfland in the middle of a desert.
See, look, that wasn't even my game.
38. Not as good. Alright, we gotta get rid of some of these rubs. This is ridiculous.
Lady Saw sounds like a product,
Oh, they're for black wizards?
right?
I only need one.
What does?
Lady Saw.
A little bit.
Alright. Some dubs. Thank you for that bottle and canoe. That's gonna open up a lot for the dudes.
Absolute. I was going to say you're welcome, and then a wall master just pulled me out of the room I was in. So you're not welcome anymore.
He was just helping you out, giving you a hand.
He was literally helping me out of that room.
Ten pro
I got all these
kits.
barrels for lubricant, and I don't even have oil processing.
I trying to think of something to say.
I just think you should probably talk to someone if you're running out of lubricant. That
It's barrels.
yeah, exactly. If you're running out of that much of it.
Alright, I'm never gonna use this opal now. Well, yeah I am. I don't know. 10 versus 18, but I have to hold on to it forever. I don't need 2 opal helmets.
Oh my goodness. Ooh.
Pro cape. You need one too.
Ten bombs to Link.
You need
I'll
one,
take
but
them because I'm running quite low, and I
Fine.
need them in this place.
we'll do this for now. I just won't buy the other one. 50, 39, 39, 39, 144, 69. Alright, we're right where we need to be. And we're good. How about some sword?
Alright.
Ooh, what's in here?
Rainbow Ride, here we go.
That was a Boss Heart container. I just bought a Boss Heart container for chair. It costs 7,800 gold.
I do appreciate it. Thank you.
Light shop. Exit. Why can L-Dubs not... What the dump? Why can you not use white magic? What is going on with you, Dubs? I don't understand why she's not able to use any of that magic. X for 8. Fast 8. Yes, please. I'll be taking that. X for 8 I'm not as impressed with, but we're gonna buy it. There's a missing slot, and we will keep that. We will keep that open. I don't know what the dump is going on with white magic. I don't know why she can't use it. Oh. Ice 8 is pretty fantastic.
Oh my word.
Holy cow, did you see that? What happened to M? Improved MP. Holy cow, that means that she just knows all the magic. 9 charges of every slot. Holy 8. I don't think that that's super valuable because I think that you already know wall 8. I will be buying that though. Yeah, cure 6.
Alright, power star received. I'm at 40 now.
Is there any swords? Cat claw. Okay. Looks like we can go this way. Hi, Muffin. Muffin, when we gaming? I know you got a job and all that stuff and like a real life to live, but I sure do miss you. Haven't seen much Muffin lately. Let's see, what's over here? It's a cave. We like caves. Sarda. We can do Sarda. Really get Sundays off. You know, we normally do it on Saturdays, but you probably don't have that off either. Piece of Heart. Wonderful. This was Sarda Cave, and we are done here. Oh, I need to mark Sarda.
Oh my goodness.
I don't think I ever marked the... Yeah, I haven't marked that one. Well, I could stream on my channel when I have days off. I just have been...
Art
poopy not
container
setting
for
up.
Link.
Okay. Well,
Appreciate it. You keep giving me stuff.
regardless of the situations, know that you are always welcome to join us
Well,
on
happy
your
to help.
favorite game, Ocarina of Time. Or, I don't know. I don't know if there's any other games on here that you're familiar with, but Ocarina of Time, of course, would be my first bet for you. I think you also said you know Minecraft, but I don't know that you could do Minecraft without help. That's the only thing about that. Volcano. Okay. Marsh Cave, top floor. You want to try Minecraft? Yeah. So, the thing about Minecraft, the goal is to defeat the Ender Dragon. Ooh, a flute. Enjoy that totally not Ocarina chair.
I absolutely will. Thank you. It's a flute, and we all know it.
It's part of the flute family.
True.
Yeah, so how the randomizer for Minecraft works, at least as I understand it,
Technically, that flute came before the
the recipes are randomized. So your
Okay.
item
Red coin
received
star.
from a recipe might be Chair's flute. Also, I don't think it lets you reach certain. I don't think it'll create certain biomes
Map
until
Ganon's
those are
tower
unlocked.
sent to chair.
I think this. So it's gonna generate your game too, based on what you have and don't have. Iron armor. I don't think I need that. I don't think that even fits. All right, so we're done here.
No.
Yes.
Oh no.
Yes. Yes.
What'd you do, or what happened?
Did you
I hit the
game?
blue coin switch in Rainbow Ride. Wall jumped to the top of the tower and then missed all the coins because I fell off. That's a good portion of the 100 coin star.
There's something above me.
I'm already at 70 though, so I'm
there's
hoping
there's a
it's
hole
not
and
going to be
there's a
too big of a
waterfall.
deal.
There's a hole. There's a waterfall. I'm gonna go to the waterfall first. The waterfall is the Mirage Tower. Let's try the hole. Earth Cave. Earth Cave. Which Earth Cave? Okay, it's just one of the weird floors. You beat the Ender Dragon a time or two. Yeah. What about the fact that the things that you have to craft to get to the end are randomized?
Oh boy.
It seems to me like Minecraft is designed for like a team of people rather than just one, but you know, Factorio is the same way. But Quack has a bunch of things that he built into his game to make everything go a little faster.
Another item that could have BK'd me. Thanks, Mallet.
Oh. Okay.
Those rails.
Yeah, and I made checks finder a little more difficult.
I'm gonna go up top first.
There's a stairway. There's another room, though. Yeah, there it is. 1 second.
Oh, good, good. Okay.
Yeah, most of the options for the Ocarina of Time are available in the multi-world. The ones that aren't available are like pot and bush shuffle, but like you still got your cow shuffle, your scrub
30
shuffle,
arrows
your
to
key
Link.
sanity. So pretty much all of the options that are in the main line are available, but not the dev features, and that's pot and bush shuffle.
Ow.
And I don't know when they're going to be available. Giant sword. Trash. Gold. Cabin. Boss battle. Ooh, ouch. I can take these guys. Easy peasy. Fast 8. Oh, I can do halt. That's non. Oh, it's halt. Okay.
Speed module to Quack.
Making Quack quick.
Mm-hmm.
Ouch!
It makes me quick to BK.
No!
Yes.
No!
Yes.
Okay.
Ouch.
3 stars left in Rainbow
There.
Ride.
Players. It's players.
Not a bad
There
first
you go.
run.
Yeah, that's it.
The sad part was I had 94 coins.
Oh, shoot. Heck. Okay, wow. That was a tough battle. For bombs. A tough battle for bombs. I hope you appreciate those bombs, Chair. We lost Emily to that battle.
Emily will not die in vain.
Sure, she's got plenty of bombs on her board right now.
Wow.
I gave you a shovel to dig them up.
It's not working.
Dang it.
Alright. I know where the stairway is. We've lost Em. We have no way to revive her.
Hey, Mr. Goomba.
Is it up here, I think? Yeah. Ice
Oh
Cave.
my gosh.
I agree.
That was unfortunate.
Was it, though? What is M? M is a black mage. Okay. There might be a shop down here. No, no shop. Okay. Split. Sea Shrine Split.
What is that?
I'm right. I don't. What is what? Copper gauntlets. That's gonna be trash. Can't see him anyway. Here we go.
Okay, well.
Okay. Opal gauntlets. I don't think that's even. I don't know if that's good or not. What is Gurg? Okay. Mallet needs that, but I don't know if I want it. Well, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Alright, left way. No! Fiend. That is the floating castle fiend. We have to defeat both the
Hey,
Warmech.
Mallet, or anyone else that's good with the check finder.
Yeah.
So there's an icon on the bottom that says 13 of 20 mines, but I'm counting 12 on my board.
Yeah, it doesn't, like, I've seen it where it says 5 and it only gives me 4. It just depends on how the map ends up looking.
Gotcha. Okay. Good to know.
Goodness.
I think regular Minecraft is like that too. It gives
Regular
you like
Minecraft.
Minesweeper. I'm done with you people.
Whack.
I know what you mean.
Did you?
I just wanted to make fun.
Power star from Mallet, thank you.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay.
Nunchucks. Wow. I don't know that we're ever going to actually fight that Warmech. It's not really needed in this game. Unless you just want to watch me fight a Warmech. Sure, it'd be nice if someone knew exit. L-dubs. We really need to revive M. Where's the staircase? Where is the staircase? I'm having trouble. Oh, there it is.
Okay.
We gotta revive him.
Okay, let's go.
Where are we going?
I'm not entirely sure, but I haven't died yet. And then I spoke.
This place is all turned around. I am not really sure where I'm going. Apparently we're going the right way, though.
Power star for Mallet, thank you. Up to 43 now.
Oh, easy. You thought I was supposed to be scared of this thing or something. Iron staff for the dudes. So many iron staffs. Okay. Wrong way. Hey, Quack. Are you there?
I am.
You wouldn't happen to have any tails in your recipe book, would you?
I have dudes' tails and ladies' tails.
You have both tails?
Yeah.
So the tails are not considered progression items, so they tend to be in stupid places. But the tail is vastly important for me being able to defeat final boss.
Okay. I need blue science for the dudes,
Oh.
and for the ladies' tails I need 5 of the sciences. 2 that I don't have are blue and purple.
Okay, so you're not really ready yet.
No,
No, that's a shame.
can't even start them.
We don't have our crystal yet in this one. Crystal is needed.
I returned.
Welcome back.
Fine.
I found you 1,250 gold, Mallet.
Thank you. Hey, Thieves Town! I think I just helped Quack.
Yes. That is going to be helpful.
I'm going to work.
Thank you, Chair.
Thank you, Chair.
Muffin was in my chat a little while ago.
Let's go. I got all the blue coins this time.
The Fade staff has been acquired, which I guess is going to be more powerful than the nuke here, so that's nice. Yeah, it's not better than anything to equip though, but that's fine. Alright, I need the crystal, but I don't have that. Oh, this floor
91
shuffle.
coins. 91 coins on Rainbow Ride. Almost there.
Alright, now what?
There's 8.
I think we might actually have everything on this continent. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Rainbow Ride with only
5,
3 deaths.
6, 7,
Oh my
8,
goodness.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, we have all the. We've discovered everything on this continent.
Need
So
some
we gotta
water
go
after
somewhere
that
else
one.
now. We have
I'll
completely
be back in a
explored the southeast continent for the
Alright.
ladies team.
Hello, Mini Muffin Lover. Welcome.
The trick is to not offer her a large muffin. She will reject it. Alright, where to? The world is our oyster. There are... wow. Okay. I am talking about you, but only in nice ways. I said that you don't like large muffins. You only like mini muffins. Alright, we have the southwest continent, which which we will explore thusly. It looks like there are 3 places there. Random island.
And there you go.
Yes. Praise the chair gods.
I say we praise whoever got me the big key.
There's a volcano.
And then whoever got them the item they needed to get me that big key.
Technically, you could.
I think
you could narrow
what
that
sh-
down to all of us.
I think what she's meaning to say is, "Good job, team."
We did it.
You're welcome by association.
Volcano down south. Not a big fan of Flash.
Oh, look at that beautiful production of steel.
I just sailed into a gulf there. Is there anywhere to dock? Anywhere at all? Right there. Right there's a place to dock. Thank you. A little bit more tough enemies here. Probably gonna find something, a town or something up above. And poison. Hey, Mini Muffin Lover, thank you so much for the... I had to make sure I was on mute. Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Oh, now you're ruined? Don't be ruined. Alright, this is... Gaia. No, not Gaia. This is Onrak. But I don't know what it actually is. Onrak. What is Onrak? Onrak is Onrak! We do not have... We don't have the... at least I don't think we do. We don't have Oxy Ale. Oxy Ale. I'm now unsure how to spell Oxy Ale. Yes, I spelled it right. Okay, Oxy Ale is needed. Thanks so much for that sub again, Muffin. You are very much appreciated here. Do-do-do-do. We don't need any more pures. Someone here has a hint. I don't need a white mage. I think someone... Black magic? Mute 4. I don't need either of those spells. White magic, if someone could ever learn it. Anti-time resists status, time, and earth. Is it you? Do you have it? Everyone knows that the herb is on floor 3 of the castle of Elfland. Interesting. I don't have Oxy Ale. Alright, there's a... Wait, is there a dot? Is there another dot? Did I just make that up in my head? I thought there was another dot. Oh, it's Mirage Tower. Do I have the chime? I don't think I have the chime. I don't have the chime. Okay. So, Mirage Tower is here. I don't have the chime. But we can get to that volcano, I think. Everyone knows where the herb is. Opal. Ooh, that might be useful. Opal what? Marco.
Polo.
Hello.
Polo while on muted.
So I'm taking a little bit of a risk here. I don't know what that opal is going to be. We're gonna drop M's silver to see if we can get to the opal. The Halt 8. Halt 8 isn't worth it.
I'm back.
Don't need iron. Where's opal?
Welcome back, if I heard that correctly.
Yep.
Where's opal?
Thanks for the mushroom, one-up mushroom and the power star.
Where's opal? What the dump? Where's my opal? Oh, okay. Silver gauntlet. Copper gauntlet.
Yes, sir, Dr. Barbecue. How's it going?
Okay, that was good. That was a good risk.
Although it's not Mario 64 as you remember it. This is a multi-world. So I'm playing Mario as several other people are playing other games.
Headed down to...
And my power stars are some of their items,
Oh,
and
wait
some
a
of their
minute.
items are
There's a cave?
my stars.
How did I miss the cave?
And it's a randomizer.
Doesn't seem to be flashing. Okay, there's a cave here, everyone.
Muted? Let me see. Yep. Yep.
There's a cave.
There we go.
Who knew? Opal armor for
You unmuted
dudes.
for us.
It's weird. It was muted for my stream, though, I think. You hear me now, Dr. Barbecue?
You've just been talking to us this whole time. It's fine. I'm not going to bother with opal armor yet.
Welcome
because
to
I
the
can't
speaking
equip it.
life, he says.
Alright, Sea Shrine.
Barbie, I just thought you were talking about a dinner with a degree.
Ice Cave.
Dinner with a degree. Remember where I have and haven't been.
That begins to become a problem as you get older. Where's a staircase? Okay. Earth Cave.
Right. Cannon, done.
Silver.
I wonder who has my other key.
Are you BK'd?
Not entirely.
Don't worry about it then. You might have it.
That's fair. Let me go look for some more stuff to do then. Whoops. Okay. I can do this. What I was saying, Dr. Barbecue, while I was muted, is that this is a multi-world. So as you're about to see, when I collect a power star, it could be somebody else's items for the games they're playing.
What he doesn't know is I'm grading him based on his understanding of the multi-world.
No. And the camera's messed up sometimes.
Got that. Oh, we're all poisoned. Nice.
And this particular version of Mario 64 has a couple other things added to it. Like wall sliding, ground pound jumps, spin jumps. You can roll. Hold on. I want to roll up the cliff. A couple other things added in. How did that guy do it? You can jump up there with that box.
Received white shirt. Can't remember. Wait, is white shirt this rub? Is it rub again? I don't need all these rubs. Oh wait, no, it's fast. I don't really need all the fast either. That's the only thing. 'Cause I
This is
now
Odyssey
have-
64, pretty much.
I also have this. I have 9 charges of it, so it kind of depends on if I can keep him alive, but...
Oh.
Rupees... Leave me alone. I'm trying to do stuff here. Rupees and experience. Or is that gold or experience? Oh, I don't really care.
I need that.
At some point, I got to switch back to the boys' team. They're not BK'd anymore because I have the canoe. But I'm making a lot of progress over here. Floating castle.
Oh my goodness.
Rupees. And the fanfare.
So far, my runs of this have been going fairly well, but it's odd that I died more to the second foot race with Hoop for the Quick than I did on the Rainbow Ride stage.
Finding all the rupees. So, if I recall correctly, Link to the Past is part of the Fallen Hero timeline. And it occurs in the future of Ocarina of Time. How much do you think rupees inflated during that period? 'Cause clearly, Ocarina of Time rupees are going to be worth more than Link to the Past rupees.
No, actually, believe it or not, rupees are quite sturdy objects. I don't think.
So you think it's like the gold? You think it's like the gold standard? You think the value is based on a particular gemstone, so maybe it doesn't change.
I just don't think they're inflatable.
Ah,
Because it's a solid object.
Yeah,
Alright.
they don't have.
very nice. Making the board more difficult for Chair. Wonderful.
Stop.
Every tile is a mine.
What happens if you blow up your board?
She has to start over. She doesn't lose her check. She just has to start over.
Gotcha.
Inserter capacity bonus 7.
I wonder if I could long jump that. Probably not, though. That I might be able to.
way to go.
Yes! Double defense sent to Link.
I love double defense.
Thanks for the double D.
You're welcome. It's that star from the one lone mushroom in the distance of Tall Tall Mountain.
That's a location. I'm sure that exists.
Hmm.
He's pretty good at that. It doesn't really ever stop. It's just something you kind of have to get used to if he's playing a game with you. Heck, this dungeon. This is so confusing. What did they do to this
No,
floor?
I'm not gonna pick you up, little monkey.
That's what he said? Maybe? I'm not really sure.
Oh, he's following me.
What?
It's an Automation 3.
Oh yeah. I am BK'd for blue science though, so that kind of sucks. But Automation 3 is very good.
Misery
How?
Mire.
Makes my day.
Cloth. Cool.
I'm gonna save those.
Some shields.
I really don't know what
Just
they
the
do. to
last
this
thing I
floor.
want is to get the 100th coin on the slide.
What did they do to this floor? Rupees.
28.
The floater for the dudes.
92.
That's gonna make things go quicker. If I can find where the
Oh dear.
desert is. I'm not really sure where the desert is.
Okay, good.
White shirt for the dudes. Not
I
sure.
know how much you like those white shirts.
I do like them for the dudes. Not so much for the ladies. Oh, the red mage.
That
can
was
put
pretty
that.
clutch. I already read that
I
sign.
don't care. Because we all have pro rings.
Oh no.
Opal is nerfed.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh
Oh.
Mo. Oh Mo. Oh Mo.
Mr. Babam.
Ooh, silver.
Thank you.
Received a shard. Yep, we like that. We don't need that.
Much safer way to go. I should have just done that.
Yeah, we're good. Explosives. Canal for the dudes.
Gold to mallet.
Quake. Enjoy that quack medallion, chair.
Gonna have a quacking good time.
Is that your silver arrows?
Oh gosh, no, it's my first bow. Thank you so much.
Or star received.
That sounds deadly. Use gauntlets.
Zeus gauntlets. Yes. I don't know if those are any good or not. Is that for dudes? Yeah, it's for dudes.
Oh my.
Enjoy that artillery quack.
Thank you.
Ooh.
I'm gonna shoot all these enemies
Saber
on
sent to
my
Mallet.
map.
Sabre.
One more star.
Zeus medallion, or Zeus gauntlets. Interesting. Well,
Wait, that's not the right one.
what do I not want? I'm gonna get a second fast shirt if I drop it. Ooh. Bringing in the Samaria cane. Time for some icebreaker.
Thank you so much for the King of Samaria. The timing was impeccable.
I don't care about rub. Yes, I do. Crap. Oh well. That was a mistake. But we're gonna have to live with it.
Oh my.
I don't want another fast shirt. Cloth is trash. Wait, I thought... Okay, whatever. Oh, I feel sad now. Okay. Balloon birds. Fire. I need to use my heal items. There's nothing up here. There's nothing up there. We have the Elf Castle. Elf Castle all the way down here. Holy cow. That is one deep dungeon.
Oh my goodness.
Dudes. Neighbors love.
All the construction robots is a good thing.
Weapon shooting speed to quack.
Who cares are that?
Wow. All that hard work I did for you.
Ugh. I really needed these construction bots. This one makes me happy. Alright. Start there.
Level 22.
Power
Power
star
star.
from Mallet, thank you. Got 46.
Braking force. That's the same place that Un was in the other game. Alright, we need Wake. Wake is needed. Very nice. I sure wish I had exit. Holy cow, it's going to take a while to get out. Gold. Trade. Drop that. Thank you for that gold bracelet, Link. 50, 50,
No problem.
56.
Figure since you're always so nice to everyone else, I'd be nice to you.
I'm gonna give you. Wait, who's awesome? 50. All right, you're a little too awesome, Em. We're gonna give him your pro cape. Her. Sorry, everyone here's a girl. Sorry, we're gonna give Amanda your pro cape. 60, 50, 46, 39. Okay.
This is the wrong elevator.
Oh, ouch. Holy cow. We're dead. We are dead. All right, well, that is a thing that just happened. Amanda's on her own now. All right, Amanda, it's all you. You're on your own. And that's not good. All right, that is fine. I'm getting, okay, that's fine. Amanda is on her own. And it's fine because she got out. Monster strike first. Can't run. Okay, well, we're gonna try to walk back to town. Or at least Amanda is, while carrying 3 dead bodies. Shout out to Amanda DGR, who just managed to carry 3 dead bodies all the way back to town by herself.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, it's just a regular Tuesday for her. Well, you said only 3?
Yeah, only 3.
Well, I guess it is a weekend.
And all of her equipment.
But that's fine. Well, yeah, but I guess it is a weekend.
Alright, we are walking to the volcano. Ouch. I still don't see that cave on this map. It's not a flashing dot, which has me a little worried. There's another cave. Holy cow. Why are these not appearing on the map? What is going on here?
Whoops.
Titan Cave. Titan Cave left. Do we have the ruby? No, we do not. We do not have the ruby. At least I don't think we do. No ruby. Ruby is needed. I guess anything could be on this island since they're not appearing on the map. Hey, Joanna. What the dump is this? This is not familiar. This is the Temple of Fiends, I think. What the dump is this dungeon?
Oh dear.
So there's a streamer I watch occasionally named Oh Dear, and every time you say Oh Dear, I think about him. Also, enjoy the cannon unlock.
Which world is that for?
CCM. ADGR is Amanda DGR. I only get 4 characters to work with. She even looks like Amanda, especially with that red hair. Enjoy that map width chair.
Yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
Making the map girthier. I figured ADGR.
No.
I figured ADGR was easier
Alright, hold on.
to get. Can you get out of my way, Bat? What the dump? Yeah, I better not have to push you all the way. Oh, gosh. Oh, you were telling me about chaos? Flippin' Bat. Hate you, Bat. Oh.
I feel like I'm now owning a robot Colt.
Oh, you stupid Bat. I hate you, Bat.
They are doing my.
You're gonna walk around the Bat.
And they don't ask questions.
Don't you dare go left. Or right, I mean. Can't fight a creep. Can't fight my own people.
Yes. That is so nice.
Okay, cool. Fluid wagon. Fluid wagon? What the
Thanks for the
dump is a fluid wagon?
It's what carries all my lube around.
I thought you had barrels for that.
I have wagons now, apparently, because Mallet thought I needed them. Must have got them off of Amazon.
I think we need to turn on progression again so I don't have to see what these things are actually named.
That is what it's named. It's a fluid wagon.
Fluid wagon. But I don't want to
It's
know
for.
that.
It's a train. It's a train car. It carries fluids, like water or oil or.
All that good stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Fluid wagon. Oh gosh. just want to leave. This is such a weird Temple of Fiends.
I mean, if you need lubrication, we have a wagon for that. So.
All right. We are going back to a hole.
Actually, the progression names will probably make it more confusing. Because it'll be very generic. Maybe it's better to be very generic, I guess.
I don't know exactly where this hole is. It's just marked on my sheet here as hole. It's a hole that's near Gaia, I guess. Is this Gaia? That is Gaia. Where's the hole?
Here.
The hole might be down here somewhere. Hey, a dock. I like docks. Leave me alone. Hey, Joanna. When are you going to join the multi-world?
What are y'all talking about over there, Mallet? I see Joanna asking about running a term through Urban Dictionary.
Cock and float. Cock and float.
Okay.
So,
Disease.
the woman that I live with, whom I married, she can't say the word caulk. Leads to a lot of interesting discussions in my house.
I see. I can see where that would be an interesting conversation.
Oh, no. Joanna looked up fluid wagon in Urban Dictionary.
Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's probably not a good thing to look up in the Urban Dictionary. Probably leads to some results you don't want to see.
Find out.
Oh no!
Remember, kids, caulk has an L in it.
Even where I work, I hear that all the time.
Is this the
That's
hole?
incorrect.
Is this the right hole? This is not the right hole.
Being married as long as you're happy to figure that out.
Maybe that
Oh,
hole.
goodness.
There's nothing in Urban Dictionary for fluid wagon, but some of the suggestions are.
I don't know where this hole is. I can't remember where the hole is.
Oh my goodness. Should we start our own term for fluid wagon?
What does a fluid wagon look like?
A train car, like a train car with a like a container.
Oh, dang it.
It's just a train car.
Where's the flippin' hole? My kids are 8 and 3, so
Oh, okay.
yeah, it's gonna be a while. Second grade and not in school yet, so my sentence is not anywhere close to done.
You notice how Chair is staying quiet?
Am I?
She's like, I
Castle.
don't want into
Where
this
the-
conversation.
Where the dump are these holes?
Yeah.
Not my game, not my monkeys.
Oh god.
According to my notes, there's 2 holes next to each other, and I can't find either one of them.
Oh dear. Oh. Well, there those go. I never realized how many 1-ups there are in
Oh, is
Nuka
it the
Lava
hole?
Land.
Is this the hole? Yeah! I found the hole, guys.
Let's go.
Alright, the hole got me some weapons in the military.
Submachine gun, shotgun, and shotgun shells.
Alright, I am out of places to go. So going to head out, at least for now, so we can have something to.
Alright, before we,
Maybe
we
will.
totally got our butts handed to us by this monster in a box, we're gonna try it again. Gasdy, that's why I got my butt handed to me.
Yeah, look, I don't have any progression items for you.
Well.
So it's not mine.
Whoops.
We'll do that. Oh yeah, that's what I remember.
You're kidding me.
Easy game. Easy game. Alright,
Say crunchy peanut butter gets the host.
oh, you done for today? Oh, bug catching net.
I'm literally out of places I can go, and eating looks like it's time that we should have there. So, I am for the day, yeah.
You should raid Chair. That's what I think.
Chair, even though she didn't say crunchy peanut butter.
She did. She just was still.
She was
muted.
on mute, yeah.
Totally
Yeah.
muted.
Oh yeah.
You're leaving us?
At least for now. We got it.
Delete. Still got a little while. I guess I've found everything on the southwest island, or continent, I guess we're calling them. Through Hollow Knight. Yeah, Hollow Knight is part of the, is that Hollow Knight that Cookies and Grates was interested in?
Yeah.
And Joanna says that she might be possibly interested in Hollow Knight sometime in the future as well. So that way, if we figure out one of the games, we would have it figured out for both of them.
Okay. Yeah. My daughter asked me today about it, so I think she still wants to join in.
Let me count the locations here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 locations on the northwest island, and the central north island has 2 locations. Alright, we did the Rush Tower. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Hello. Thank you
9.
so much for the raid link.
Raid link.
How was your stream?
Normally, Chair mutes.
We BK'd you into raid oblivion.
Where did I dock? Where on earth did I dock? Oh, the Fade. What? Why are there manticores here? What the dump? I don't want to fight manticore. Oh, well. Okay. Hey, the ship. Cool. Shortcut. Alright, let's go check that North Island. There's 2 checks there, possibly more. I don't remember that hole. What hole is that? What hole is this? Oh, yeah, I remember this hole. I don't want to be here. Alright, we're going. Leave me alone. I'm trying to get places. So, we're going to have to decide, is this a seed that we want to work on throughout the week when we have time, or do we want to schedule a specific day to return?
I'm pretty
That's a
much
good
down
question.
for whatever.
I'm good either way.
Yeah, because I'm going to have a while to go because I'm playing 2 games. I've gotten pretty far with the ladies, but the dudes I've barely even touched. 'Cause
Slingshot to Link.
that's what I said. Temple of Fiends.
I mean, I'm good with working through it throughout the week. I mean, this coming Saturday, I am booked up. I'm not gonna be available. I could possibly do Sunday, but I won't be around Saturday.
Yeah, I think, I mean, I normally stream for a while on Mondays. I don't know. I have to look at my calendar to see what's going on next weekend.
All right, I'm gonna do another hint. I need electricity.
So the Temple of Fiends is
That didn't
here,
work.
and there's a hole. But I don't see anywhere to dock.
Just let me know, and I should be good for whatever.
I mean, we'll discuss it on our multi-world channel, but I'm thinking we might end up working a little bit throughout the week.
100 coins are killing me, Dr. Barbecue.
A lot of the time, some of us overlap in our streaming schedules anyway.
That is true. Anyway, we're heading out to eat, so I will talk to you guys later.
Hey, give Muffin a hug from all of us.
See you, Link.
Talk from all of you.
Have a good one, Luck.
He said, oh,
Bet I don't know the speed running method. I know. I
Yeah,
was trying to do cannonless earlier, but that wasn't working.
Yeah, Zell, I know you often overlap with me on our streaming schedules. Okay. Temple of Fiends is a Cardia. Piece of Heart for Lake. Crown for the dudes.
Cannon.
Hey, you get a big key there, chair.
That's a
So
good
that's
one.
this one.
Alright, there's nothing else to do here. Chime, Oxyale, Ruby.
No Man's Land. I didn't even need it for that one.
We don't have the crystal yet.
Alright, I need to use the bathroom. I'll be back in a second.
Alright, let's visit the hole.
Try this one.
The hole is a volcano.
Oh, dang it. Had to be in Lutz World.
Are you BK'd until you find that, or what's the deal?
I'm not BK, but it's making it very inconvenient on some of these builds. Let me find one that I'm BK on.
Ooh, that's not good. You know, neither one of my... We don't have a whole lot of healing magic. We don't really have any healing magic for this one because we don't have a white mage. You know, Lesbo Witchcraft was really a bait and switch in this game. You know, she comes here, she says, I'm a red mage. I can learn a little bit of white magic and black magic. And when I class change, I'm gonna be a flippin' sage. And you know what? She can't use any white magic, and I don't know what's going on with that. Bait and switch, that's what Lesbo Witchcraft is.
That's in Chairs at the Old Man. In Chairs.
What about old man?
My oil processing is at the Old Man.
All right, back.
Okay, I could, I was thinking about brute forcing my way through there. Hopefully I don't get caught by any crazy enemies. Thing is, if I can't get out of there, I'm, like, totally
Waterfall.
boned without any kind of light source.
Okay. I mean, that's not the only thing that I need. I mean, I still need electronics too, and that's...
I didn't
Okay.
pick up the
Can't
star.
on that one.
Would it be super helpful or not really?
The oil?
Whatever's in my...
It'll be helpful, but I also need electronics, so I can do a hint on electronics to see if that's an easier find.
Okay.
Easy maze.
Electronics is at Bob Bum's buddy in Sales World.
Does it say which stage?
SA?
Found your rocket fuel quack. I think you need that to beat the game.
Yeah, that's one item for the game.
And some solar panels. In case you want to be all
Yeah, that would be good.
E whatever. Green. I guess that's what they're calling it now.
Yeah. Green Initiative. Alright. I'll just redesign my power for the power issue. It's just not a big deal.
I need to leave.
Please don't fall off.
How do I get out of here? Oh no. I gotta get out of
So
here.
SA makes sense?
I'm trying to remember what stage that is.
I think SA is Secret Aquarium, is that right?
That would make sense. I haven't found that stage yet.
Here, let me post this for you in our multi-world. I don't know if this is accurate, but there's a page somewhere on the interwebs where there's a list of abbreviations for Mario 64. How do I get out of here? What the dump? How do I get out of here? didn't pay attention to how I got here. And I didn't get it. I wish I had an exit spell.
One up mushroom. Gaming.
How did I get here?
Oh, those have no pollution. Okay.
Oh. So I made my way through the procedurally generated maze, and now I can't find how to get out. Oh, there we go. I gotta wait my way through all these dragons. We are done with Waterfall. I mean, not Waterfall, with the hole.
That away, please. Thank you much. Oh wait, I do need
Oh, gosh.
the metal cap.
Leave me alone.
Just through.
We're free. All right. Are we done on this island? I think we are. How did I get on this island? There was a dock somewhere. There it is.
Really? Guard the mallet.
Thank you for the shard. I need to check my counts. Yep. And what about you guys? Even further along. Let's go try to get to this other place.
Wait a minute.
There hasn't been any requirement for the airship. It's not so far. Two
Check
towns.
real
Well, I don't know where I am. This is looks to be Onrak, but I need to call this the Northeast Island, or not? It's a continent, I guess. And this is Onrak. At least I think it is.
Oh, come on.
No, this is Melmond. Melmond. Melmond is Lufinia. I can talk to these people already. we can take a nap. We have magic over here. Cure 3 and muddle. We have a check down here. It's a shard for the dudes. And we're done here. We never have to come back here again. And to the south of us is another town. And it's the other way around. Bithynia is Melmond. Cool. White magic. Still can't learn any white magic for unknown reasons. MB. Nothing good here. Not anything good for level 5 magic. We already have this. I don't know what that is supposed to be. We have some high potions, but not much. Can I please go in here? Black mage.
Quiet.
Flame sword, rune sword. Scimitar. Scimitar and rune sword are the same. Quarrel sword is what we have. And Vorpal. We don't have the herb yet. Armor. Oh, we can sell this opal then. Because it's for sale. Do you have the hint? No, you do not have the hint. You want the herb. I don't think we have that yet. Herb is needed. Do you have the hint? The bottle is on floor 7 of Onrak. I already have the bottle, so I don't know what you're talking about. Something north of us. There's a hole north of us. Hole is Marsh Cave. I already got those treasures, okay. Nice maze. Very, very nice maze. Extremely nice maze. Earth Cave. And there's a shop here. The shop is black magic. Black magic shop. What you got? Ice 3, Nuke 5, Fast, Warp 7. I've been yearning for Warp 7. I'm not that interested in everything else. I need to take another break. I'll be right back. I'll be back in a few minutes.
All right.
Alrighty. Got you some rupees, chair.
Thanks for the money.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Mallet.
What an odd flip. I'm not sure that I'm going to play vertical flip after this again on this randomizer.
Okay, that works, I guess.
Vertical flip is definitely weird. Have a sword.
That is so much appreciated. You have no idea.
Which sword is that?
That is Master.
Oh, yeah, okay. Figured you were on bacon and butter by now.
No, we're doing things right over here.
Where's the staircase? Where's the staircase? There it is. So weird. Ice cave. volcano. Oh, is this another? Oh, wow. Okay, I know where we are, but I've never seen it from this perspective.
Let's go. Pro Cape to Mallet.
Power rod for ladies. What is that? Invis 5. No, Invis 1. That's no good. Not very good at all.
Okay.
This is so weird. Bomb choose. Power Star.
First off, Mallet, thank you. Oops.
Ice Shield. I already have one. Ice Shield will be able to be used by a Black Wizard, but I don't... Yeah, Link is a Black Wizard. But... And it is... It's better than a Pro Cape. Okay. I already did this. Okay. Have a mushroom on me, chair.
It's going on my pizza tonight. I've used that joke before, and I'm not ashamed.
Yeah. Let's see here.
Running low on potions. I am so confused by the direction of all the things. Short sword. I don't want to fight you. Heal. And I guess maybe there's something over here. Okay.
Okay, I might be
Oh,
BK
I
here.
understand. Are you looking for your progressive key?
I need one more key and some cannons. Well, there is a chance I might be able to beat all of Bob-omb Battlefield without one. Wait a minute. Electronics for Quack.
That's what I needed. That's one of the things I needed.
Yeah, let's go then. I
Should've
went back to
opened up-
Bob-omb's Battlefield and realized I hadn't talked to the first Bob-omb buddy.
Let's see. Oh, that didn't unlock the thing I needed though.
That's a shame.
No, the thing that Chair has is the one I need.
Okay, I'm going there next. I promise.
Well, I don't want you to get stuck in your game, Chair.
Well, I just set myself silvers through Checkfinder, so I'm feeling pretty good.
Okay.
Wow, that is fantastic.
Hmm. See what I can do here. That's the wrong box, but okay.
It's interesting that they chose to call one of them Progressive Bow and the other Progressive Bow Alt. But I think the reason why they do that is because you can turn off progression in that game. Maybe they didn't want to make multiple item names. Or maybe it's because of hints. Maybe they don't want you to hint and get both. Inserter capacity bonus.
I'll make inserters faster.
I now know what an inserter is, so I don't have to make any jokes about it.
Are you saying you can't make jokes about it because you know what it is?
Well, I don't
or-
need to. I have
don't
the
need
I have the knowledge.
Okay.
Okay.
Oil processing.
Oh, Chair, you are a
Of course,
godsend.
This is possibly doable here. I might be able to beat all of Bob-omb's Battlefield with no cannon.
Hey Zell.
Yeah.
Maki N6J4Y. Is that your sibling?
Yeah, it's my sister.
Yeah. She's saying she would like to join, but she doesn't have a computer. Is that right? I guess. Yeah.
I think she mentioned that, yeah.
I don't remember what she said that she would play, but
I think her interest was Majora's Mask, if that gets added.
oh yeah, there's like a $500 to $1,000 bounty on that game. Or $500 to $1,000 bounty. You know what? I have warp. I don't have to walk through this anymore. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we finished this. So we still don't have the herb.
Oh darn.
There's the canal. Hey, a castle.
I am elite. Welcome back. I'm relying on other people to find me my things that I need because they're not in my game.
Sea Shrine. Was there another check over here? Yeah. Oh.
I
Okay.
need that one coin. Oh,
Northwest Castle. I have the crown, right? I do have the crown. I'm desperately low on heals, though.
standardly, you'd open the cannons and then you'd fire yourself out of them with the wing cap, and you'd sail through all 5 coins. I got the first 4 like this. That last one though is just inescape, or it's not. I can't reach it. Escaping my grasp. Go up, Mario.
Stinger. Gold is good. Gold is 28. You need that. What can I get rid of for
Alright.
you? Heck. I do need both of those. You know what? Gold's not that great. Because opal's not that great. Oh, opal is terrible. Okay. There we go. Ooh, these guys hurt. I better act quickly.
I cannot reach that.
Short people problems.
Which is ironic because I think I might be the tallest person here.
For some reason, chair looks pretty tall to me.
Holy in spirit.
Making it rain items on Quack.
Yep, that is me BK'd. Power stock and mallet.
Ooh, the dude's got the animate. I'm gonna have to fight my way out of here because I don't have a way out. I can't use warp to get out of here.
Here's Mr. Koopa.
Alright, we are done here. Man. So back to this castle, which is Sea Shrine. Which Sea Shrine is it? Yeah, we're going up.
Okay.
Ouch.
Not at all what I wanted.
Volcano. Not sure which way it wants me to go. Okay. Cardia. Chime for the dudes. Cabin
Oh,
for dudes.
now I remember.
Chime for myself. Gold. And money. Alright, we have the chime.
Money is good.
We're done here. Alright, we gotta get to a town. There's a hole here.
Wait a minute.
It's the Northwest Cap. I know. Ordeals Castle. I have
Is
the
that helpful,
crown.
Quack?
Ooh,
Not
L-Dub.
for my BK, no.
Oh, I don't need that.
I don't think that opens up anything else that I can actually do. No.
Alright, L-Dub. You are getting changed out. Life insurance. No, I don't have any. Why? L-Dub
Oh, dear.
is promoted. Alright, L-Dub now is a sage, supposedly. Alright, what can you equip? You can equip that nuke sword now.
So, the electronics that's in the World SA, is that what you did earlier?
I don't know. I kind of doubt it because the one I gave you came from Bob on Battlefield.
Right.
And as Mallet suggested, SA is probably the secret aquarium. There's a chance. Power stuff from Mallet. I do, Elite. The problem is, this version of Mario 64 includes some additional moves, as well as refines his movement, just his default movement. So, like, he doesn't take, like, the big roundabout turns of the actual game. So I kind of just have to get lucky here.
Another hole over here.
I know how to set it up, but even if I do, it's not going to make a difference.
Another hole. Yeah, a hole is a dead end.
I'm gonna also hint plastics since it's another DK thing.
Crescent Lake.
And you would
Crescent
hold
Lake
up and then
is-
immediately hold down here, and Mario's wide turn would drop him at just the
Gaia.
right angle.
We have the
Mallet, my
ball.
plastics is in Marsh Cave.
Hold down, he just drops straight down again.
I have explored very little of Dude, but I will make a note of it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere until those 3 items I'm missing are found. So,
That's unfortunate.
yeah.
We have promoted L-Dub. L-Dub is now a sage. She is the ultimate witch.
I mean, I can see the seam in the graphics. There, the line of pixels.
Not good. Swords? Any good swords? Nothing. Okay. And we need to restock our potions if possible. They didn't have any. Okay. We're done here. Cave. That's what I thought. Okay. Titan right. Still don't have the ruby. I think I'm missing one hole. How many holes are there? There are 7 holes. Yeah, no, I just had an extra hole. Okay. Alright, we have entered everything. So, yeah.
So, Quack, where were you getting your hints from?
From the
From the text
Archie.
client you don't know about.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, do I have the floater? I don't have the floater. I'm gonna use a hint for the
Okay.
floater. Who am I? I have to disconnect.
Whoops.
Of course, my floater is located in the dude's world. Wonderful. White magic.
Alright. Oh. You're right.
Can't
be right
argue
back.
with these spells. Anything but black magic. No, black magic is terrible.
Oh.
Okay. I can't remember if there's any good spell here. I don't think there was. I don't know. What does muddle do? Confused. That's not gonna beat my fast spell. I can't justify that. Southwest continent. I don't even need the floater.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back, Quack.
Thanks.
This is probably the first Final Fantasy seed I've ever played where every location is accessible without the airship. It's like the game doesn't want me to have an airship. It does mean I have to do a lot of walking, though. Apparently. Unfortunately, they didn't introduce chocobos until Final Fantasy II. nothing resists time. I don't have Oxyale. The Mirage Tower is now accessible. Oh, Manticore. Found that ice rod.
Power Star from Mallet. Thank you.
There's a progression item for Link if he were here, and there's another Power Star.
Alright.
Magic
Hello
Mirror,
there, YBL Skit.
Power Star,
Let's
Oxyale.
go.
I'm doing alright. I'm currently stuck in this run because I'm playing a multi-world. Some other people. I have a couple stages finished. But can't get upstairs and don't have the cannon for these 2 stars. So at the moment, I am waiting for my next item.
Getting plenty of Power Stars though.
True, I have 52 now.
Whoa, whoa. You're halfway there.
Yep. The most annoying part is I haven't, like, Hazy Maze Cave is one of my favorite stages, but the other one is Big Boo's Haunt, and I haven't gotten to play that one yet. It's upstairs somewhere. Simply progress. I wish I could, man.
Oh.
Tried doing the cannonless glitch for the Womp's Fortress Star, but I can't get it to work because his movement's changed slightly.
He may be a gamer, but he's not a gamer for this version.
What are the new moves? Whoops. Let me demonstrate. Mario, face cam. Hi Ryan, how's it going? So, the new move, you have the spin jump, spin out of a jump, ground pound jump, the dive, big it's been a while. Yeah, it's been a little bit. You can roll. Roll out of a ground pound. There's some like parkour moves. you can
Rebecca
do,
May
too.
Becky, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome
Like
to the
that.
channel.
Instead of just banging into a wall and then falling off of it, you can do a wall slide now, making wall jumps
Alright.
much easier.
Progressing quite a bit on the
And there's like
shards.
one other thing.
Blizzard is not good. We don't like Blizzard.
But you can do the ground pound jumps in water too. And his movements themselves are a little bit more refined. If you were to, unless you were completely stationary, you cannot just like turn around like this in the original. Mario does like a wide spinning turn. Basically couldn't turn any tighter than this in the original game.
Tight.
Exactly.
Gotta get back to
But
the main
Dr.
part.
Barbecue called it Odyssey 64. Oh, and this one. This is one of my favorites. You can also do this.
Alright, back to Cornelia. We gotta get some magic for L-Dub. L-Dub needs magic.
Except I don't think you could do that in Odyssey.
Soft? We like
Mips.
soft. We like wall.
Mips, get back here.
And we like none of those. We need the potions. 28.
Finally, something to do.
39, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, and that's a win.
You. Alright, what do we do?
What else can we do here?
Got you. Yeah, this is one of the more annoying
We don't have the
parts
loot.
of this game.
Believe it or not, I think we might be approaching everything we're able to do here. I do need
Bag.
to go visit the towns. But oh boy, are the towns spread out.
Sweet. Opal was sent to Big Mountain Man.
Opal.
Well, you have that now.
I wasn't expecting a second Opal.
We watch Mario 64 speedruns. You're not used to it being in English. Oh, the other thing I didn't mention, Ryan, is this is also a randomizer. So if you watch speedruns, then you know this is the second Bowser fight.
Ooh.
As you can see, it's not the second Bowser fight anymore.
What you doing? Mallet?
Oh,
Down.
just my promoted class.
Ah.
All the stages are randomized. Your favorite Bowser fight? Rainbow Ride. It is interesting. It's a lot of fun too. I just can't do anything at the moment.
You're probably all waiting on the dudes team.
Maybe.
I'm gonna be switching over to dudes team real soon.
Professor Kyle's in some trust.
have Lich.
Yep. I already fought Bowser once.
This year?
Bob on Battlefield feels sillier. Yeah, a little bit.
There you enjoy that bacon.
I certainly will.
Somehow I already marked that, even though I hadn't done it yet. Yes, please. Great. We're gonna buy it anyway. There's a town in the middle. Oh, can't use that.
Well, that's interesting.
Can't use that though.
That is really cool. My personal favorite change is this. Once you get 10 stars, you can look up here, and it takes you to this level in the clouds where you activate the wing cap switch. Now it's Hazy Maze Cave.
L-Dub is becoming very powerful. Alright, Provoca is... Okay, I see where Provoca is.
That's one I've never done before.
So, Lesbo Witchcraft's character was very much a bait and switch character at first, but she's starting to pull her own weight around here. She's really honed in her magical abilities. Because she can now use any spell in the game.
Oh, nice. The true wild card.
And she has a fine hat.
Who are the other guys? So on screen from left to right, we have A Quack, Big Mallet Man, and I'm this chair. Mallet usually plays Final Fantasy and Legend of Zelda randomizers when he streams. Whoops. Quack's main thing. There's a bit of variety stuff.
Quack is an assorted character.
Yes, he
In
is.
so many ways.
Quack plays stuff
Why
like
does that sound bad?
Factorio, Satisfactory, No Man's Sky, a little bit of Mario Maker here and there, and some other things.
He's
like that.
a huge Mario 35 guy.
Yes.
Oh, that's true. When Mario 35 is a thing,
bitter
that
about
was
that.
his jam. And I've actually never. I don't think I've ever watched a On This Chair stream before.
She likes
What
it
do you
random.
do?
She likes it. She likes it random.
Okay. Same.
Do we have a chair in on the call?
I'm here. I'm just having a blast with Minesweeper.
That's why.
She's a professional Minesweeper player.
I've switched. I'm now a Minesweeper streamer.
I should come and look at what you're doing, Chair. I'm totally BK'd right now.
So am I.
Oh gosh. Yeah. After this game, I'm gonna go and do a couple of quick checks.
Everyone's waiting on me. Admit it.
I know I'm waiting on something from you.
Oh gosh.
Oh, whoops, no.
This is why I'm gonna have to work on this tomorrow, just because of how many people I think are possibly waiting on me, since I'm playing 2 games.
No, not that.
Although you might also be
yeah.
waiting on Link. I
Oh my
sent Link a progression item a little while ago. It would have opened up several
go.
locations.
Let's see what Mallet's up to.
I'm hanging out in Provoca. And after that, I'm gonna switch to the guys team. I'm just making sure L-Dub is as powerful as possible. And that's not much power.
Chair, does this remove blank spots when you click on one spot? Does it like remove them all?
Sorry, what's that?
So like if you have a blank spot and you click on that blank spot, does it remove all the blank spots near it?
Yeah, it works very much like Minesweeper.
Okay, I've played ones that don't do that. Like the
Oh.
blank spot doesn't doesn't remove the rest of the blank spot.
Interesting.
Alright.
So I see one that's that you could that you're safe on.
Oh.
So it's the
Alright, here we have Mallet and Quack.
5th column and the 2nd one down. That
Yes,
2 is touching the 2 bombs, so that one above the 4 is safe.
Are you all helping her play her Minesweeper game?
Yes.
Just that one.
In case you're worried about it, anyone can sign into your Minesweeper game and start completing them if you can't. But I believe in
They're,
you.
they're tricky.
I believe in you.
See if I can run that. There we go. Quack, I've created a Quack Inception. My stream is now your stream.
What? Don't watch my stream. Wait, are you
C-sharp.
spying on me?
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, is this the... I don't need to do this. Do I? Maybe I do. This is the Fiend. This isn't what I thought it was.
And then additionally, Ryan, we also had Link use the Triforce playing, but he got stuck, so he went to
Well,
go.
he was going on a date
Really?
anyway.
Okay.
He's living that single life. Well, single as in not married. He's not single, but, you know. Back before kids, when you got to hang out with your significant other. Mallet, technically you could be hanging out with her right now, but you're playing games with your friends. You know what? Shut it, fake Mallet.
Oh, it's 7:30 now. I didn't even realize.
All right, let's go Kraken.
Chair's giving me anxieties over here.
I'm giving myself anxiety.
48 damage. Saddle up. Oh, dang. All right, I don't think we're going to be able to take this guy. You one-shot L-Dub. You one-shot L-Dub. There we go. You don't have any magic. Okay, we got him. Got her. Him. Yeah, him. Okay, water orb. We gotta get to a town. Bring back L-Dub.
So, Quack, what is it that you're doing currently?
Alright. Dude's team.
What was that? You?
What is it that you're working on right now?
I'm just making a assembly line that the robots can pull from. But my robots can put stuff down for me, so they were just
Alright.
they were
I
doing
don't
that
think
work
we're
for
doing
me.
it. Oh, animate.
Yeah, that's-
Animate. We don't have TNT yet, but we have animate.
Power in this middle is gonna suck. I don't know how I'm gonna do this.
Short sword. Wonderful. That's the smith.
Sit there.
Do I have him? Okay.
Does not help though.
Gurg. Congratulations, Gurg. You are going to be a white wizard. Anything special about a white wizard? Oh, has red mage stuff now. Yeah, terrible short trade there. And also, now you have better armor. Wait, how much better? Oh, just red mage? That's not terrible, but it's not great. Pro-ring. Canal to the
Go
ladies.
full screen with this so I can see. Oh.
Weapons. Sabre. Hand axe. Don't need a hand axe. Don't need a sabre. Silver sword. Long sword is 28. Silver sword is 29. What can you equip, Gurg? Nothing special. Weapons. Short sword. Don't need short sword. Link uses Triforce, has the Excalibur, but it's trash. It's as good as it's gonna get, and we have a lot of shards considering how little progression we've made. We don't have the TNT yet. We need to find some new stuff. What did we get since the last time we were here? We got the canoe. We have the floater, but I don't know exactly where the woods are yet. What? Oh, dang, Gurg, I'm sorry. I forgot to get you to town. Let's try not to kill you first. Alright, Gurg, gotta teach you some magic. Wall, yes. And everything else, no. Anything for Gurg. They have caps. Anybody need caps? You already have a ribbon. You already have a ribbon. So I just need to sleep. I think we gotta go. Could we go south? Yeah, we have this canoe now, so we can go south. Greg, have I ever told you you look great in cat? Alright, south of here we have a cave. It is the Titan Cave, right? And we have the ruby in this game. We don't have the ruby in the other game.
Oh dear.
Piece of heart. Money. House. Monster in a box. Easy. Arrows. Alright. Nothing else here. Let's see where this takes us. Power Star.
Power Star from Cher, thank you.
Nice find
You're
with
welcome.
the explosives.
Where am I?
Awesome.
Wow, I'm over here. Cool. All the way over here somewhere. We're gonna call this... Hold on. Question.
I need to stop diving off of that.
We are on the, we'll call this the South
Yeah, so
Central
I think I'm gonna
Island.
go for like another half an hour. I've got a
Central
handful of checks I can do.
Island. And we are in some sort of cave. And it is the Titan Cave left, which is done. And there's something north of us, which I can't go that way. Oh, Gurg, you can use a better hammer than what you have. You can use this hammer now. There's a cave. It's like a cave island. It's just an island full of caves. I am not ready to explore that yet. Mirage Tower. I'm not ready for that. I'm not powerful enough. Even with Gurg. Another cave. This is just Cave Island. This is Cornelia Castle. We don't have the princess yet. But we do have the key.
Power star from Chair, thank you.
You're welcome.
And none of them are traps. Progressive sword.
The
There's your
swords have been maxed out.
butter sword. We love butter.
Butter's pretty good.
Science pack for Quackerjack.
Is that my purple? That is my purple. I need productivity modules and electronic furnace. Those two are needed for those.
I really
don't have them
haven't.
yet.
I really don't have the princess yet, right? I can't remember. I don't think I do. I don't think I found Garland, but let me. Yeah, she's here. What else do I have? There's a cave on the other side.
It's like Chair opened up a bunch of Cracker Jacks. Goodness. There's a lot of stuff that just came through.
Death Mountain is loaded.
Actually, hold on, let me try something in OBS now.
Another cave. This Cave Island. And this cave is the Ice Cave final. And we will do this one.
Which one of these is it? Weird.
Do we have warp? We do not have warp. Cool. Oh, it's turned around. Oh boy.
Right.
You know what? I can take you. I don't know why I'm not.
Oh.
Just hit you with some time. Time hurts everyone.
Yep, there. Alright, I'll be back in a bit. I'm gonna get something to eat.
Yeah, no problem. What the heck is that? Hey, Dave, welcome. Distractor. Quack's never going to be able to finish his game now. He's going to be distracted.
Yeah, I'm distracted by that message. Very distracted. How did you skip the logistics too? How in the world?
It's not progressive. You said no progression. So I've been getting all kind of numbers in any kind of order.
Okay.
I just realized that this team only has mods.
What was this?
Falcon. I don't think these are any good. No. Iron Helm. No. Well, actually, maybe. Sure. Iron Helm it is. Rupees. Vorpal. I don't know if Vorpal's any good in this game yet. No, Vorpal is trash. How's your day been, Dave? Personal Roboport Mach 2 equipment. That sounds like something I might shave my face with. Yeah. Okay. Heck this game, and it's turning everything around. Shard. Another Falcon. And a monster in a box. Easy. How many shards do I have? Let's see. The guys' team, we're lacking 4 shards. The girls' team, we're lacking 6 shards. But the girls' team does not have a loot. And the guys' team, I haven't found the Temple of Fiends yet. Also, I am not in a position to take Chaos anyway. I don't even want Giz to be a white mage. I would like to replace Giz with someone else. Rupees. Yay. Alright, we're done here. Do you have death mode on? No. And I'll tell you why, Dave. I think you already know that apparently Deathlink with Super Mario 64 is way worse than we thought it was. I thought it was game over, and it says Deathlink. Oh, no. If Mario dies at all, for any reason, it sends death out. Also, Final Fantasy, they never implemented Deathlink. Donkey Kong Country 3, they haven't implemented Deathlink. SMC 3, they don't have implemented Deathlink. So we could do Deathlink, but everyone would die except me and Nathan if Nathan were playing with us, which we might be next time. But next time I'll probably end up doing Ocarina of Time again. So the next scheduled one is September 24th. We're probably going to be doing this seed on our own throughout the week rather than on a scheduled day. We're all in very different positions in the game, people waiting on other people, so it makes sense to go on our own for a little while. And I'm playing 2 games at one time. I'm not playing 1 game, I'm playing 2. So
What is a shard?
So I'm doing this game's equivalent of a Triforce hunt. So it's a Triforce piece or a Power Star for me, basically. Each one of my games, I need to collect 28 shards.
I see.
Normally, what you have to do is you have to defeat all 4 fiends and collect 4 orbs. But since I'm doing a shard hunt, it's just
That makes
different.
sense.
Yeah. Willow's birthday, yeah. I guess Willow... Well, I know what age Willow's turning, and I don't know that I shared that on stream, so happy birthday, Willow. Coming up for the birthday. Gonna be the same age as one of my kids. Ribbon. Do I need another ribbon? You don't have a ribbon. By the way, this is Amanda. ADGR is Amanda. Does anyone have a ribbon? No one has helmets. No one's wearing a helmet. Alright, I'm getting rid of that. I don't need that either. I need that flippin' ribbon. I don't need... Well, who can equip the opal? I only need 1 opal. Ribbon -2, but it's worth it. Who is my... Oh, that needs to go to... That needs to go to L-Dub. Because I need L-Dub to stay alive. She gets the ribbon. Oh yeah. I didn't know this existed, but apparently this exists. Nice little stats here. Looks like I have 204 out of the 241 checks. Over here, I am anywhere near that much progress. Ice sword. I don't know that I need an ice sword. Ninja can equip an ice sword. Is Vorpal any good? 24 versus... No, we don't need no stinking Vorpal. We will be using this ice sword, possibly. Wait, can't... Well, the nukes are super, super powerful. We won't need 2 ice swords. Because, yeah. Power Star for Zell. Silver Hammer is trash. Rupees and worker robots. I'm going the wrong way. At least I think I am. I'm not actually sure which way to go. Okay. So if you haven't been watching this game, all of the floors, all the maps are randomly generated. The floors are shuffled. The entrances are shuffled, and each floor can be flipped horizontally or vertically. Oh, and we just died. We're not supposed to die here. All right, Loot, you're dead. What is this place? All right, this is Marsh Cave, I think.
All right, so I think I made a pretty good dent in the seed tonight. Who's gonna be playing for a bit? Who wants these lovely people?
I would say don't raid me. I'm not going to be on much longer.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to be here much longer because, like I said, I can't do much more currently in my state. So
Okay, I'm not sad. It's fine.
I probably won't be on too much longer myself. So I won't be sad if you don't raid. Don't raid me. God damn it.
Oh, waterfall. Holy cow. Oh, be kind, game. Be kind. That's not kind.
So it sounds like we're going to play this throughout the week then.
Yeah, we seem to all be in different places. I have a lot of progress I need to make on one of my games. And I think some of you are depending on that project, on that product, that stuff where I move along in the game.
Yeah.
Get us the heck out of here. Defense. What is defense? Oh, it's a nuke sword. Okay, I have 3 defenses that are all super powerful. Rocketry. Big Key Swamp. Out of my way, please. Alright, now the trick is going to be getting out of here. So we finished this area. We still have the other direction. This is not the correct way. I don't know if it's going to take me back home or not. I think this way. Oh, here we go. Okay, so there's a ladder somewhere around here. Gosh, let me out. Volcano. No. Marsh cave. Split top is a volcano. Not that way. Maze. Maze. We might die here. This might be where we die. The enemies in here tend to be a little tough, despite the fact that that guy only did 3 damage. Come on, gimme, gimme, gimme. Where's the way out? There it is. Sea Shrine. She sells sea shrines by the seashore. This is not the way. It is the way. Flame armor. Map. Time and time. Does Gurg have time equipped? Because he should. Crystal for the ladies. Alright, armor. You should have that equipped. Yes, you should. Trade. $62, $38, $40. Okay. Lens of Truth. That's a big progression item. Big key. Rupees. Piece of heart. More rupees for a chair. Holy cow, we're gonna die. Wow. We dying. It's all up to you, Giz. How far can you take us, Giz? Giz. 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 Nope. Not good.
All right, Mallet. I think I'm gonna call my game here.
Sea Shrine. Alright, we are gonna take a tactical
You still on
death.
Discord, Mallet?
Yeah, I was just saying I'm about to have a tactical death.
Okay. Is it a Dave tactical death? Or
It's a matter of if I don't there. So when I die, it saves, and there's no other way for me to save within a timely fashion.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I'd have to get back to town, and I'm nowhere near any one town, and only Giz is alive.
Oh, gotcha. All right. Well, thanks for the game. I'm gonna go get some. Cause dinner's gonna be cooked soon, so I can figure out what's for dinner. Anyways, we'll try to talk to you again soon.
Okay, Zell, are you still on?
Zell went to go eat. He's still got his be right back
I
thing
see.
up. So
He's gonna come back. There's not gonna be anyone here.
I know. All right, I'm calling my stream. Take care.
Cool. All right. Here we are, back in town. Okay, who can we raid? I would raid Zell, but he's not there. So who else is still on? Looking for a raid target.
Nathan. Nathan is streaming.
Yep, and that's where I'm going.
All right, well we'll do a double raid then.
All right. Hopefully I don't misspell it again. I tried to raid Oh Hey It's David like 6 days ago, and I accidentally raided Oh Hey It's Dave. It didn't work out for me.
Oh no.
Alright. Have a good night, everyone. We're raiding Heath Bar. He's the best. He's cool. He might do Donkey Kong Country 3 with us someday. I don't know how he's ever going to stream this long, though, because he is a short streamer. Alright. Take care, everyone. Bye.